Bam! There we go. We're finally live. We did it. We're here.
Hello, everybody. We're gonna do some science today on 4-hit combo. I'm Cobalt.
Oh no!
Rex.
Well,
Oh, I said it, but apparently my push to talk didn't go through. I'm having computer issues today. It's fine. Hi, I'm Peabody. I mean, Rex.
And burning!
and tear. I'm last for once. Yay!
And burning and tear.
Yep.
Cool start.
Yeah, I'm gonna rearrange everybody so it makes a little bit of sense.
Yeah.
Cobalt and Rex are playing this for us. Oh, we're losing a bunch of frames though.
We're gonna try our best.
Yeah.
It do be the shepherd.
Yeah.
One. Well, I guess I'm being dumb. Like, let's just go to 1 like a smart person.
Wow, that's boring. Starting off easy? Blah.
We're attempting to play some Portal 2. Cobalt and Rex have wanted to play this together forever. But we might be doing it with twigs and
okay,
wire.
I push the button.
We're MacGyvering this. It's fine. Everything's fine.
We'll remember stuff. Don't worry about it.
By the way,
to disassembly chambers.
Everyone thought I said end burning. I said am burning. AM.
Oh. Why did you pick level 2?
I don't know what I'm doing.
I had it set to level 1, and then you're like, no. That was
Also,
cool.
Tara, I love that we're elevated above these scientists.
Oh.
How dare. Are you GLaDOS and Wheatley?
Yes.
Oh.
I called dibs on Wheatley. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense.
Designed to be a moron.
Yep.
Okay, it makes more sense.
Anyways, yeah, thanks for
This testing course was originally created for humans.
Rex and I are looking away from each other and at burning and terror. That's really funny to me for some reason.
Yeah, you don't want to turn your backs on us. And every time you talk, you look at Rex.
Because we cannot trust you two.
That's... Why can't you touch Tara?
I don't know.
I'm sneaky.
I understand me, but...
So yeah, if it wasn't evidently clear by how I moved around the chibis, Cobalt's on the left, controlling Atlas, and Rex is on the right, controlling Peabody.
Was I not supposed to come through here yet?
So we're gonna solve.
Oh, I feel like I was.
Puzzles.
Hold on. I think. Step on that button.
Man, this brings me back. Not just the game, but the choppy.
Oh.
Just so everyone is aware, I'm playing only. Oh wait, no, yeah. Wait. Sorry, I'm playing only with a keyboard and not with a mouse. Which I got the door open.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Rex has a laptop with a touchpad.
Science collaboration points.
We couldn't get my controller to work, so I'm playing with just this.
Okay, fall down.
So we legit doing science here.
Thanks for the sub, Slip. Oh wait, that was Pupper's buying Slip a sub. And Slip says, "Get out of me!"
Excellent.
Thanks through the.
Great science is always the result of collaboration.
Wait, what's their name? Thanks for the sub, Slipknot.
And his cousin Terry.
Oh yeah.
History will only remember one of you.
Man, that's a level of relationship that I'll never have. Giving my password to someone. Also,
was it a password, or did Puppers just take Slip's phone?
Is the one who scores the fewest
Either way, I won't be that deep
I
either.
just thought you would find that interesting. Most winners do.
Alpha GLaDOS just said science will only remember one of us, and Rex, I hope you appreciate it.
Blue receives 5 science collaboration points.
GLaDOS is calling you Blue and not Atlas. It's weird.
Oh, okay. You
Does GLaDOS ever go by their names?
Oh.
That seems kind of in character for GLaDOS, though, to not
Yeah.
address you by your name.
I don't think GLaDOS ever uses your name.
True.
Because it kind of humanizes you, and GLaDOS wouldn't be that type.
Oh wait, hold on. Hold on.
Oh.
What's partner view? Wait.
You just look and see what your partner is doing, which is
No,
really
I meant,
funny
like,
on
what
split
button
screen.
is it?
You're on the left. That's the share button.
To like select.
Yes.
It is not
Yes.
giving me.
Well, are you
friend view.
holding it?
Yes, I'm holding it.
Try pressing.
I tried both, dude.
All right. Well, stop being bad at it.
Okay, you should be able to come through now.
We're
Do one
doing
of my
science.
Portal behind you. There's a portal. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Ringo Burr. You have went through my portals several times now, but as soon as I need to go through yours, I'm like, that's not how this works. I go through my own portals, damn it.
You do all the work for me when I place portals.
If I remember right, there's an achievement for doing emotes in front of the camera back there.
That makes sense.
do sound familiar, and if
Hello,
there is, I
GLaDOS.
already have it, because this is one of the very few games I have 100%ed trophies on.
Damn.
Damn.
If I recall correctly, there's also an achievement for just emoting all of the emotes, all 10, I think it was.
Easy Chivos.
I know there's one for smashing all the TVs.
I don't know what this
Quissy says
button
there's an
does,
achievement for pranking your partner.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, I think there's a rock, paper, scissors one, too. That sucked.
Yeah. I don't know, that one's fun.
What do all these buttons do?
We need to push them all at the same time. Okay, so...
But there's only 2 of us.
That's
There's
what the
only
portals
2
are
of us.
for.
We
Okay,
can
you have
make
your
it
portals in the right place. Yeah,
Just
you do.
the 2
Yeah,
of
you do.
us.
Okay. You push your button.
You
Shit,
and I.
run! Run! Push the button. Yeah, see,
You
we
guys
did it. We did it. We
did
got the ball.
Yeah.
We got the ball.
Como got the
Very
ball?
good.
I
We
got your
really
ball.
come together as a team,
Hell yeah.
Thanks to the one of you who appears to be doing all of the work.
Wait,
Don't do Rex dirty like that, GLaDOS.
Listen, glad I'm operating with a lack of buttons.
Less than ideal controls.
Hey, Cobalt, could you do me a quick favor? Could you turn down the stream quality? Or just kind of choppy.
Oh, I'm the one that's not in
Yeah.
the tube. I thought I saw the tube go down.
don't go
Hold
I'm
on,
like,
tight one
Rex,
moment.
get in your tube.
Looking at a state of tubes.
Don't go to hub.
These tests are potentially lethal when communicating.
Oh,
What?
yeah. Just 1 second. We're gonna turn down the quality just a mite to hopefully get a little bit more frames on screen for you.
We'll do better.
How to do that. We've done it like 6 times and I don't remember.
Yeah, all right, so go to Discord.
If you
go
tell
to
me
your...
go to Discord, I swear to God.
All right, you know what? I'm not gonna help you.
Skip the obvious step.
So you see where your screen is being shared.
Let's condescend and
that
get
was-
this done.
Okay.
Okay,
There's
thank
a-
you. What do
yeah.
I change it to, Tara?
Just 720 and 30 FPS.
30 and 720. Okie dokie.
Yeah.
30, 720. Okay, dokie. Okay, eat good now.
So hopefully we got more frames.
Hopefully eat good now.
Why does it always feel like when Staria's in chat is when we seem to have like the big technical difficulties? Like the last part, like all of December, pretty much nothing. November,
Staria-
no technical issues.
Sorry, has been
her QB powers
Sorry has been studying underneath
mess up
Hive for a little bit.
the stream so she can sing her song.
Sorry, I'm an agent of chaos. That's the only explanation.
Okay, how is it now?
Looks a little better.
Pixely.
It's pixely, but we got more frames, so I'll take that.
Dude.
Who needs graphics? We need frames.
I need both. Sorry, Tara.
Okay,
We only get one.
I'm a snobby bitch. I need my graphics.
Oh, Cobalt Senior is in chat and says the cake is a pie.
Ooh, yum.
Hello.
I
Dad.
prefer pie over
Don't
cake.
believe you. Also, if the cake is a pie, you made it wrong.
Yes.
Mother clucker.
Ab says the pie is a pancake. Who sat on it?
Who sat on it?
Picky. It's not lined up just perfect.
How do you mess
Ow,
up a straight
laser
line?
hurt.
Did you kill Cole? Did you
No.
kill Rex?
Rex is right there.
Okay.
Jump over the alleys.
I'm trying, but my keyboard keys are very difficult.
Okay, hold on. Move. Okay, now
Okay.
I can put the box back down. Okay, we're good.
Oh, you really
This
tried
is
to kill.
not intuitive at all. Just so
Really?
you guys know, I am struggling.
You really tried to kill Rex there, huh, Cobalt?
I took the laser away.
I did
You
like
started.
Rex being cowering in a corner from the laser. Ow! Laser
Bad
horde.
button. That is a bad
I
button.
don't even know how I got on the other side of it. I just walked and everything was fine. And then I was
Because Cobalt had removed the laser when you walked
just-
over there.
Oh.
Did I
It's a
remove it
laser.
just in time?
Yep.
Okay.
It was perfect.
Okay. Now push that button. I'm gonna
No.
murder the turrets.
These bu-
No. The step button. The steppy button.
Well, you.
No!
yeah.
Get it out of my brain! All I can think of is hearing Coon at the end of that.
You monster. They're one of us. I'm kidding. Destroying them is part of the test. They are no more important to you than you are to me.
Damn, GLaDOS.
Cold,
I
GLaDOS.
love the shirt.
I do
So
enjoy
every year at the
GLaDOS.
biggest anime con I would go to, there was a booth that would sell little mystery boxes of portal figures, and there's all different types of turrets to collect. And I used to buy them every year, but the last year that I went, they didn't have them anymore, and my
I
collection's
have
not
some of those
complete.
too. I need to find them and post pictures of them. I think they're in the attic.
I'm not sure where mine are right now either, because I moved and I'm not unpacked at all.
Oh wait, am I just aggressively pointing?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
love how you're just trying to subtly show Rex where to put her portals, but you're like shaking your fist as you do it.
Put it here. Put it here.
For the love of fuck, put it
I
here.
wasn't thinking about what I need to do. I was just like, I like turrets.
You was
Do I need
bad.
to do I need to move the cube so you can get
Nah.
across first?
No, I'm gonna go for it.
Acrobatics.
All right,
I believe
count
in
me
you.
in. Count me in.
3,
10,
2, 1,
2.
jump! Yay!
Yay!
Perfect.
Ow.
And then Cobalt can't jump.
Yeah.
Then Cobalt singes knees. Also, something is happening to that cake we were talking about.
Yeah.
Way to go. Quisky says, the pancake is a pudding. Sari says, the pudding is a popsicle.
Okay, hold on a hot freaking second.
It has gone on
now-
a journey.
Aspect ratio,
And now
resolution,
Nickel
display,
wants a pudding
yeah.
pop.
Top.
Ooh, a
Alright,
pudding
save
pop.
specific direction.
Pudding pop.
Pudding
I want
pop
a
to the
pudding
pop
pop
to the
too.
pop pop pop.
To anyone of you that has a Google Home or Alexa, please ask it if the cake is a lie.
I do not.
I want. Oh.
What was that, Cobalt? You cut out.
Because I have one of those, so now I want to do it, but I'm kind of streaming.
So
It's
I think that's why
appropriate.
Rex wants you to do it.
I'm pretty
Hopefully,
sure.
hopefully someone out there watching does not have headphones on because I'm just gonna say, "Okay, Google, is the cake alive?" And I hope it triggers someone's
I don't
device.
know what you think you are doing, but I don't like it. I want you to stop.
Hey, Rex, one rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, wait, I forgot how to do
The
that.
two of you have forged an
You figured it
excellent
out.
partnership,
I did.
with one of you
Kind of.
handling the cerebral
Cobalt, top
challenges,
right.
and the other ready to ponderously
It doesn't want to
waddle
let
into
me
action should
change.
the
The
joystick.
suddenly become a
Right?
knitting
No
combo.
shit, Sherlock.
I'm smart. I'm Sherlock.
It won't let me. I think once I point.
Oh, you have to be
The
close
thing in the
enough to each other
direction.
to steal each other's head.
Yeah, the rock paper scissors trophy sucked because it would keep because you need to win 3 times in a row, and it would change the winner on the 3rd one every goddamn time.
Robot
forgot to-
violence! When will the robot violence end?
Never.
Never. Oh, I forgot to see if turning on the subtitles actually worked, because I hate that I can't quite hear what GLaDOS is insulting us with.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, it's this one.
Ooh, yeah, this one.
Also, Nil says, Kobe, you have a Slexa, right?
I have an Alexa, yes.
I like the typo better. Hey, Slexa. What are you calling me?
Hey Rex, who wants to do the buttons and who wants to carry the cube?
I'll do buttons because that feels a little less need for coordination that I don't have right now.
Honestly, considering your setup, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
And I've also actually never did this part, so... Wait, where's the cube? Oh, it's below me, okay.
Yeah.
Nil
Hold
amazing.
on, let me see what the
Alexa.
other button does. Bear with me. Oh.
And then
Careful.
the other button goes down.
Our new way to get or ask Rex
yeah.
for favors. Hey, Alexa.
Oh, Rex.
My phone thought that was funny too.
That would be extra funny if we had gone with making me a robot instead of a lizard.
Yeah.
Was that ever in the
Instead of
works?
answers, I just gave you twigs and leaves. It
No,
was
I
one
don't
of the ideas that I was like, oh, maybe, but then at the time we had 2 robots in the crew, so it was like, nah.
We should go steampunk lizard
And then... Can this one go...
for Hallows
I
Eve.
don't actually know what to do from here.
This one doesn't go down anymore.
No. Oh, shoot a portal on the wall in front of you. Now step off the...
Yeah. And then I think you make it go up. And then I can put a portal
Yeah.
here.
Now you're thinking with portals.
Yeah. I hate when you go through a portal and your angle is all fucked. It's confusing.
Yeah.
Oh, you can put a portal here too. Interesting. Okay. Down.
Wait, what? Starra is saying, Rex, don't make me give into the 4HC times FNAF idea.
I think it's
I don't know
X
what that
FNAF.
means.
Just-
As in 4HCX FNAF? So, like,
Yeah.
as in a crossover?
Yeah.
Just turning us into animatronics.
Do it! Do it! Are you turning us into specific animatronics? Like, am I Roxy, or are we our own new animatronics?
If we're the old ones, I call Foxy.
Got Foxy and Roxy. No, we're our own new animatronics, and we haunt a Taco Bell.
Ooh, I like this idea.
Oh God.
Wait, my brain is going burr.
Uh-huh. Lock him away, Rex.
I know there's a portal. I just saw a portal surface somewhere.
Oh no. Slip is saying the blade of 87 was just a taco crunch. Amazing.
Watching the gears work.
Quisky says, not just the taco crunch.
The taco crunch.
Is that how Taco got grounded? Somebody crunched him.
Her?
I said them.
I thought you said him.
No,
I heard him.
I know who Taco
said M.
is.
I know. I feel so bad because I used to use M too, and I'm like, I know how that can be heard wrong.
Yeah, M's a
Yeah,
little too close to him.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
What
But
surfaces
I
can
heard things wrong. You just wait. Just
Do I go back?
I think you just go back.
Can I go back in this hole?
Quisky, just based on something you said when you said the cake is an imposter, I just have the line in my head playing over and over again. The cake is sus.
That's the like modernized version of it.
Yeah, and I don't know why it feels so cursed.
See, Slip heard M. Thank you, Slip.
Can
Come
floor go down?
No, you need to turn. Yeah, you go.
Oh. I was looking. I kept flipping between which screen I'm looking at, and okay, but there's no other half.
I don't know if that will even work.
I mean, I
Can
can
you get up there?
I can at least do this. You probably want to turn to your left. Make the red one over there. Yeah.
Oh, that worked. Now, how do we get you back over here?
Kobold
How
lives
do you
there
get
now.
over there in the first place?
Temporarily.
Oh, you can shoot a portal on the wall over here. Put your own portal over here.
And then backtrack to something I can actually get into?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please crush him. Damn it.
Puzzle time, puzzle time.
Oh, did I go the wrong way? Sorry.
Yes!
Orange.
I
Oh,
knew
no!
it would happen! Yes! Hey, it's a quick reset though. Look, Kobold's back.
I got 17 science collaboration points. Hey, that was a quick way to get you back. You're welcome.
You're not wrong. Murder worked.
I straight up was like, please crush him. Please crush him. And you did it! Thank you, Rex!
Burning is on the side of murder.
What? No, it's not
Wait.
murder. They're not living yet.
Wait.
Thought Rex
I'm
was
just
gonna
gonna
sweep you with
I'm
the
just gonna
laser.
Stand here so you don't laser me.
While it may appear that I am only tracking
Is it
your
working? Did I do it
accomplishments
right?
in Science collaboration
Yes.
points. The truth is, every aspect of your performance will be reflected in your final score. For instance, Orange, you just lost 2 opportunity advisement points.
Damn, Rex.
But I got 17 points for killing.
For murdering me.
So just kill Kobold more.
So net positive
up.
of 15 points.
Yeah, I'm still up 15 points.
Yeah.
No, I got
This
points
is not a competition.
somewhere.
Still, if it were, Orange would.
Oh no,
win.
wait. You mean for you personally?
I'm winning. Gladys just said so.
Yeah, I said I got points earlier. I didn't say it were a lot.
If only
You-
it were a competition.
You murdered the QB. You
That's
murdered
okay.
it.
These ones don't have people in them. It's fine.
So you're just going to repeatedly murder them instead of
Yeah.
puzzle.
It's the companion cube that has
Orange
people in it.
receives 5
I
science
know that,
collaboration
but
points.
we need this one to puzzle.
Rex, you just got more collaboration points.
What?
Wait,
Yeah. GLaDOS said you got 5 more collaboration points.
Because I was killing cubes.
Probably.
Kobold, you gotta start killing more.
GLaDOS do enjoy murder.
Oh, I just noticed, like, Clara's in chat.
Hi, Clara.
Ew.
Clara. 17
Clara
out
says-
of 10 for murder.
Yep.
Okay. Past the laser part.
I'm ready. Let's go.
On to the more laser part.
Onto the spiky part.
Ow!
Now for a huge jump, Rex.
Oh god, yeah, you need to
Oh.
jump here, don't you?
No, I
you
can
can't.
portal.
Yeah. You actually
Oh
cannot
yeah,
jump that
you can
distance.
portal. Okay.
You're just dooming Rex by lowering it, and then dooming Rex by raising it.
Go through.
No, there's no platform.
You can hover on a portal. It's fine.
You can? I thought it just kicks you out.
There we go.
It takes
Oh.
very precise balancing, but you can.
Which I can't do with my janky ass controls.
Oh, Phoenix Factory is here too. Hey, Phoenix, what's up? They say instead of Murder Hobo, it's Murder Robo.
Nice. Okay, did I give you?
So you guys are
Did I
aware.
give you enough of a time buffer?
Yeah, I'm through.
Cool.
So normally you change your view angle with the mouse and then move with the arrow keys. I cannot do that because I have a crappy laptop touchpad. So I am changing my view angle with WSAD or ASD or whatever you want to call it, and I'm moving with the arrow keys. So it's very difficult.
Wait.
Also, yeah, Terra.
And
Phoenix
the up and
Factory's
down
been here
doesn't
for a
work.
while.
So I still
Wait.
need to use the mouse to look up and down.
Wait.
Oh, you gotta come over here now?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
How
Okay.
I get in?
Sorry for not noticing, Phoenix.
Uh,
But welcome. Thanks for being here. We love you. Don't leave us.
Leave that red one. Maybe. No, I don't think I'm fast enough.
For
Oh wait,
what?
I don't need to be fast
Yeah,
enough.
I
I can
was
just
like,
leave there.
what?
God damn it.
Sounding
I
awkwardly
forgot
desperate
I could
is
just
my
leave
aesthetic.
it there. I got used to having to move it for rights. Yay!
You have a gift for these tests. That's not just flattery. You are great at science. Yes, I see you. And no, I don't care.
Oh.
she said she doesn't care, but she loves me.
Yeah, I've been doing so much of the work. Other than that puzzle that you killed me with.
That was one time.
In kindergarten.
Yeah, that was the one puzzle you did work on. And you killed me, and that's the only.
I was pushing.
That's
Sometimes
just the
testing
only
has to
reason
occur
she likes
outside
you
the
more is because
confines
you
of the
killed
lab.
me.
This next test is so outside the box. I
Some
can't.
people are just
I
easy to
mean,
please.
won't even tell you what you were looking for. You will know it.
Some
when you
people
find it.
just have a thing for murder.
Yeah.
I do like that pretty much all of our colors are on, like, being used.
Yeah.
Peabody has, like, an orange and a red portal. And Atlas has a, like a... I don't know.
I feel
What color would you call
like-
that?
Cyan and purple.
Dark blue and light blue.
Yeah, I'd call it cyan and violet.
Dark blue and light blue.
No! Look at how colorful we are. I deal in colors. I know this shit. Although, even though cyan is closer to Vix's color.
Oh.
Oh, you died? Why you died?
I just wanted to know where that went, and
Wait,
I didn't
Did you-
bother looking down because it's very difficult to control some of my controls, and I died.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's fine.
Phoenix Factory
Do
says,
not
the 4-hit combo
her.
gang is into murder because they kill in it. Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Are you saying we slay?
you can't prove
Security through
anything.
Security is our only hope.
Can't
Oh.
prove anything in a court of law. I know my
So-
rights.
Slip says it's dark blue and cobalt, but wouldn't it be light blue and cobalt? Because cobalt's kind of a dark blue?
Cobalt's a cobalt.
Cobalt's a cobalt.
Cobalt's blue.
Damn it, Burning. Wait, I have punishments I can do. I'm not playing or doing anything. There we go. Get smooshed.
I mean,
Oh,
am
Why
I
is it?
am I wrong?
ignore
or
what I
am
did.
right?
Why is it telling me to hold for countdown?
Yeah, that's what I see too.
It's so you guys can
What
do
are we
a
counting
countdown.
down to?
You're back.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a second lever, isn't there?
Yep. We can
Oh,
turn around.
do I need get down there too?
Oh, okay, it is right behind. Yeah. I forgot how I.
How'd you get there?
Okay. Apparently I can't jump back up.
Nope.
Okay, you see where I jump? Their wall here.
Can I hit that wall from here with my portal?
That's how I did it. There you
Gotcha.
go. Now jump through hole. You can do it. I believe in you. Jump through the hole. Yay!
I thought you fell.
I thought I fell too.
That's what the countdown is for.
Yeah, that's for if you're playing online with someone and can't
No.
just talk
Yeah,
to
no
them.
voice. Okay. Behind me. No.
Oops.
No, you go too far. Behind me. Right there. Yeah, that level.
Okay.
Look at me clicking buttons and messing things up.
I love it. The
Oh, no.
countdown starts, Rex pulls lever.
Yeah, that's like something I would normally do.
On
Okay,
3 or after
yeah,
3?
That didn't work?
No, it did-
Two.
Yeah,
That was
good.
like
That didn't
definitely
work.
at the
That was
same time
perfect.
though.
That was perfect.
There was
Try
no way
again.
that wasn't the same time.
Yeah, just pull
Do
it
it on
randomly.
1.
What?
Just
Just keep
saying.
pulling it.
You know what? Just spam it until we happen to get it at the same
You know
time.
what?
Did you just Tim
That's-
Allen that
that's
burning?
usually what it comes down to.
What? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going ban.
This isn't working.
Wait,
because
do
you guys are spamming at the same rate.
Our rates are like the exact opposite.
Okay, okay. We'll try the countdown again. We'll get this
Okay.
eventually.
On go.
Fuck.
Nope.
Fuck.
Kobold, slightly too fast.
I'm going as soon as I hear the
Yeah.
bing from it, but maybe I have a bit of a delay.
Yeah, you
I wonder if
Okay,
the
okay.
thing is
I will
super
try to
high.
go slightly before go, and you go right on go.
Okay.
No, it's
do.
too
Oh, this
fast.
time you were
Okay.
too fast. No.
That's okay, that's okay. We got this.
How to count.
Oh.
No, that's not the one I wanted, you turd. What the fuck? Why did I jump?
3, 2, 1, jump! Yay! Yay!
Swear to God, I did not hit the jump button.
How much longer do you guys want this to go on for?
We got it. It's fine.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Okay, okay. No, Cobalt, you just go spam it, and then I will try to time with you.
Okay. Cause that one of the times we did, it was freaking perfect.
Yeah, you guys also had another perfect.
But it's not working though.
Uh-huh.
Is it open
Guys-
already, and are we just
Oh.
stupid?
It's opening and closing. You guys don't hear it opening?
Are
No.
we supposed to?
You're supposed
Son
to
of
shoot
a-
with water.
Fucking bitch.
That's why I was like,
no.
how long should I let this go on for, Tara?
I think
That
it's on the
better
wall to the
work,
right.
I swear to God. Okay.
Oh, did it? Okay.
Yeah, go through my portal. Son of a
Listen, I can't hear the game audio very well. Okay, Birdie,
Oh,
shut up.
no!
fucking bitch. I thought you meant how long should I let this go on, as in before we just like call it quits and move on to a different game. Like, oh fuck you, we're playing this.
No, I just wanted to see how long it would take you guys to figure it out.
That is such a basic goddamn portal thing, too. Put the
Look
portal
at
through
me.
before
I'm
the
a
door
human
closes.
with a desk job.
Oh,
Look
you're
at me
so-
doing paperwork and answering telephone.
Like,
Cobalt has the keyboard to your monitor, Rex.
I was gonna say, does Rex have a keyboard?
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe.
Rex
Okay,
has a
never
keyboard.
mind.
No,
Hey,
Rex
keyboard.
has my monitor. Because I think Rex has 2 monitors.
Listen, I gotta see things.
Rex has 3 monitors.
Shh,
I'm-
don't tell everyone, then they'll know where other monitors are going.
I'm not entirely sure what this thing is, but there is a monitor clipped through Rex's drawers.
Don't talk about my drawers.
That was so rude. Don't talk about my drawers.
So where are we going? What are we doing?
I don't know. That's
How do
the
I
door
play
we.
this game?
That's the door we came through.
Why do we need to get in here? There's nothing in here.
Yeah,
I'm
I
so
don't-
confused.
I will say it was explained to you guys in a previous room.
No. it
GLaDOS
wasn't.
is so hard to hear right now, though.
It wasn't GLaDOS.
I don't. It hard here.
I'm just here to solve puzzles and do tests for science. I don't know how to do jobs and use computers.
It wasn't
Yeah.
audio.
Slip was giving
Oh,
us
shit.
tips too.
It was bite me burning.
Let us be bad at video games, okay? God.
God.
Oh, Brian
I will
Surrey
not-
is here. Hello, hello. Welcome to the
Hello.
stream and our science.
Hello. You hear the whir after that.
Yeah. We've got Cobalt and
Oh,
Rex playing
yeah,
through
yeah,
Portal 2 right now.
Disc! We need to pick up a disc!
Oh, fuck
Listen, I was
me.
wandering around the room and it didn't give me a thing to interact with anything. So listen. I was
I'm
busy
so-
being a human
I'm
doing my
so
desk job.
used to these being just background noise that I saw it, I processed it, but I was pretty sure it didn't mean anything.
We did science.
Disassemble you, then carefully reassemble you. Luckily, you don't feel pain. At any rate, you don't have a way to communicate that you feel pain. I consider that a failing, by the
Oh.
way.
Wow, rude.
I'm so used to that being like background lure shit that I forgot it meant anything.
Yeah, right?
Yay, we finished level 1!
Yay!
We did it.
What button is it? Let me pick the one I actually want to pick. Oh wait, it did. Never mind.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice high five.
high five. We did it. Okay.
Head steal,
Okay.
we did it.
I just kicked you in the robo nuts.
I don't assume what's in my robo pants.
I'm gonna do it anyways. I kicked you in the robo nuts.
Oh no, Rex's zoom isn't assigned.
That's okay, I don't need Zoom.
Not assigned zoom. That's amazing. Hey, how do I zoom? Not assigned, you can't.
You don't.
You don't even know.
This is section 2, right? Yeah, section 2. Don't change the level.
I feel kind of bad
Fine.
when I went through and played through Portal 2 co-op myself. Like that was back in I did that on the PlayStation 3. When I first played it.
Xbox 360, baby.
Nice.
Yeah, I think I found
Same.
some random stranger on the internet. And I'm like, I can't play Portal 2 co-op for the trophies. And they're like, I'll play it. Okay. So they played on the PC while I played on the PS3.
Oh, wow.
So, when
And
I
then
first
I just sat there with like a random stranger for like 6 hours playing through this whole thing.
So when I
Damn.
first played Portal 2, it was also with a random stranger who grew up to be like one of my best friends.
I'm
When
not
I
sure.
first played Portal 2, it was with Captain.
Oh,
I'm not sure I've talked to them much since, and I think we used like Steam voice chat or something because it was definitely before Discord.
I need to pause for a second and change one of my keybinds just to make things a little more intuitive.
Go for
so
it.
you can learn how to zoom.
Yeah, the person I played it through with, I felt kind of bad because I was just getting the puzzles way faster. So the whole playthrough that we did was just me telling them what to do. And I'm like, oh, I don't know exactly how fun this is for you, because I'm solving everything and just like, I don't know, being a tyrant here. Go do that, go do this, go do that.
I think they might have played it before, but it was like a little while before that or something, so they had a good general idea, but I think outside of that we actually had a pretty decent balance of both figuring it out.
Oh, that's good.
No, you always need one dum-dum and one smarty pants.
One big...
that's not gonna work.
One heckin' big dumb and one nerd.
Sorry, I gotta read what Nil was just saying. Nil says, you guys played co-op? Wow, imagine having friends. Or internet strangers, I guess.
Nil, you have us as your internet strangers.
Right? I don't even remember how I found the dude either. It was probably through like Gaia or some shit.
Oh, Gaia Online?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
Just a different MMO being like, I want to play through Portal 2, but I can't. I'll play with you. All right.
Oh, I got you.
That's the only thing I could possibly think of, because I have never been active through Steam.
That's
and
amazing.
I am 90% sure they played it through their computer while I played it through the PS3.
Wait, did Gaia Online get taken down finally?
Last I checked a year or two ago, it was still active, just dying slowly.
I think it's the same as, it's the same as Neopets, where the economy is fucked.
Yo, Neopets has like a real money black market. It's insane.
Yeah, for the clothes, I think, right?
It's something to do with pets that haven't been...
Oh, the
traded?
unconverted ones, too.
Yeah.
I have one of those. It disappeared from my account once and I had a fucking panic attack, but we found it and I got it back.
Wild.
Because it was the Halloween, because it was the Halloween doggo, so not only was it unconverted, you got an avatar for having it too.
Wild.
And then one day
Just
I got on my
wild.
account and it disappeared and I was so upset, but a friend of mine was, and because they were an extra douchebag about it and adopted something else in its place. And you can only adopt like once a day or some shit. So we found it in this shelter, but it's like, oh my god, I can't get it back. It won't let me adopt it, so like my friend adopted it for me until I could get it back, and oh, I was so happy. That's the one that was named after, Lord of the Rings, and I didn't know.
Just randomly naming pets Legolas or something?
No, I originally adopted it as a basic doggo. So its name is like Legolas Aragorn something.
Oh.
And then someone else pointed it out. Hey, you named it. It's named after Lord of the Rings. I'm like, it is.
Wait,
Shit.
it's legit named Legolas? I called that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Legolas Aragorn
Amazing.
and then a couple of numbers afterwards.
Rex just tripping infinitely.
Listen.
Are you guys good to continue?
Where we do it. Yeah.
Okay.
No, no, her idea makes sense. I think that does have something to do with the actual solution.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just like waiting for like the story time to finish.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
I think I figured it. Hold up. Okay.
Hold up.
Okay, I need
I thought you needed to start
Yeah.
some sort of momentum,
Okay,
then
put
down, and then go whee!
Yeah, put your other portal up there, please.
Proud of them.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, jump
Okay.
from there?
Now I need you to move.
Oh, I shouldn't back.
Portal.
Sorry.
The dark one? Or the light
Wait.
one?
Put your dark one up on that panel now.
The dark one here?
Yeah. Oh, and then your light one on the panel down here.
And then the light one on the floor.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going for it.
Woo!
Woo!
Okay, I thought you needed to build momentum first, but just dropping off was enough. Okay. Because if I do this... God damn it. If I do this, it won't work.
Yeah, you need to get up top.
Yeah, I guess you don't need 2 players for that. Oh wait, yes
Well,
you
no,
do.
Yeah,
You do, because once you're up here, you can't get that panel.
Yeah. So.
So now.
Okay,
Rex,
get rid of your light portal.
You can just put yours over it. Can't
Oh,
you?
I didn't realize I could do
you
that.
can
Yeah,
override
you
portals.
could
I
just
didn't know that.
You could just overwrite it.
Now you're thinking with portals, you hit your head.
Apparently Atlas is a bit chunkier than Peabody.
Hold on.
I think it's because the portal was askew.
Go in the one on the floor. Try it
I
again.
do this a lot. I hate ones where I need to drop into a portal because I just somehow miss all the goddamn time.
Speedy
Like-
goes in, speedy
Hey!
Yes! Speedy in, speedy out. Because, like, I somehow always manage to, like, just nick the side of the portal or something, and then it's like, oh, you lost your momentum.
I love how you guys are standing on the opposite circles of your colors.
I was just about to say that, too.
If the subject survived the test, we let them purchase the pictures for $5. If the subject died, we gave the photo to their next of kin, free of charge.
Oh,
What a
that's
deal!
Weren't as popular as
so
we had
nice.
hoped, so we repurposed the cameras.
Want to see how your next of kin died? It was through the science thing.
Oh my, that's hilarious.
It was for science!
It was for science.
You monster. That's how I labeled this on Instagram. For science. You monster. What this do?
It's a button.
Okay, get me to this button.
Okay. Now the
So-
other button is way up there. How
To-
do I?
You need to get to that button.
Yeah, I don't know what to do is. I want that.
How's you do it? Probably with some good science.
So I had to go wee.
Ah!
Oh,
I tried so hard.
I love the blind.
yeah.
Charge!
you do what I did, but there's gotta be that one you came out of, I think.
Where does your portal go? Hold on.
I think it still goes to where I is. No?
Looking at the floor.
Yeah. yeah.
Listen, it's very difficult. I'm having a hard time.
Okay, so
You're doing
Wait.
wonderful, Rex.
So it goes to where you are.
yeah,
And I need
one, put one over her.
Oh, you can't shoot that, Cobalt?
I think I need you to shoot it with your light portal if you can.
So Rex can keep.
Yes, perfect.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you need to go up there.
Oh God!
So-
yeah.
So you need to put one of yours
Which
on the
portal am I in? I'm so confused.
No.
oh, no. Walk forward a little bit. Okay, no.
I got it. Okay. Now I need to put mine down there.
Yeah, put one on the floor, and then your other one is still. Yeah, so put your yellow one there, and then yump.
1 for the money, 2
Yum.
for the show, 3 for the subs.
Woo!
Ah!
I love
I did it.
subs.
Science.
Yay! Does Poppers want to jokingly give me another tier 3 sub? Just kidding, don't.
You get a ball. That's what you get.
Yay! More ball!
You did an excellent
Did
job
it? We
placing
good?
the
I come
edgeless
down?
safety cube in the receptacle.
Apparently, burning has some more subs
Rex.
to give.
Rex said 3 for the subs.
I can drop the fake.
That's
Yeah.
5.
See,
You have
Quirk,
no idea how
Kobold,
tiring it is to praise
Indy,
someone for placing an edgeless
Blueberry,
safety cube into a receptacle
and I don't know what the other
designed
one
to
was.
exactly fit an edgeless safety
It was so
cube.
cake live.
Burning, why were you so ready for that?
I
Seriously.
heard. I just know.
God
I heard
damn.
sub. I hate that I'm playing the game, so I can't tell how many times I'm in the sub.
A lot.
Electrocuted,
Actually, no. I
shocked,
think you were maybe in
crushed,
one of them.
Yeah, I've seen myself once so far, and
I
you
was just thinking of all the
twice.
ways humans can die.
It's fair. It was my
But in
gift.
any of those ways,
Dumb
you just keep
ways to
testing
There you are,
die.
Cobalt. You're on this one.
with
Oh, there I
different
is.
results
There's
and
another me.
consequences.
There you go. With the oh no, sad now.
You know, I had this all set up so that when it triggered, 4 of us would be flying up there for the subscribers, but it was too laggy, so I had to get rid of 2 of us, so there's only 2. And I need to fix it. I need to figure out something else to do for when someone subs. Like,
That sounds familiar.
something. I haven't looked at it in months. But just seeing 2 people fly up and one of them who is
No.
not in the channel anymore, I feel stupid.
So you would have to do...
Make someone do the barfy barf.
Yeah, you have to go the new, because if I do the new, my portal will go bye-bye. So
Quisky,
either you have to put your portals here.
Quisky, why do you hate us?
Okay.
Quisky
Okay.
suggests the whole team doing the floss. Why?
The floss.
I can't do the
It's a
nooms. You have to
Fortnite
do
dance.
you have to do the
I'm gonna
noom.
do the nooms and then let me know when you hit the button.
Yeah, I need to do. Which one do I need to switch?
Just the button. No, I will just fire a portal over it. It should be okay.
Or the
No,
purple,
'cause-
the purple
Because
one.
your
It'd be-
portal is dead now.
yeah.
Oh, my
It would
portal's
be
The
purple.
dead.
emancipation grid.
Oh
It would be
shit.
purple.
Your portal
You're
is
right.
dead. So I need to. When I do it, I need to do dark blue because you will fall into light blue. Okay,
Yeah.
so
But you
start.
have to push the button first. I'm just gonna start.
Yeah, start time warping.
Whee!
Yeah,
Speeding goes in, speeding comes out.
nailed it.
Let's do the time warp again.
You nailed
That
it.
hurt my throat. That hurt
Oh,
my throat.
Birding, we have a suggested poll from Nil saying Officer Jenny or Nurse Joy.
Oh damn, son.
What do we? But what's the question?
That's the question.
Which one do you prefer? Okay, so button do same. Button over there, make wall go bye bye.
Which one do I prefer for what?
Go jump in the infinite
Uh,
loop.
For
Okay. That's what I thought.
who you would ask to get groceries for you.
Officer Jenny.
Oh, I.
Well, then put a
didn't get it
poll.
Right. I'm sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
you picked
Oh.
the wrong color.
Oh.
You were supposed to do red.
Smash poll. No, just who's your favorite? Okay.
We did it. We did it.
I'm not totally incompetent. I swear half the problems I'm having are
Well
just
done.
with my brain focusing on
Interesting,
controls and not
I
actual
agree
puzzle
with
solving.
to watch test subjects
I
fail.
do that so
And
much
you
too.
didn't.
That's why I went out of
You
my
must
way
be
to
very,
stare at
very
it for a
proud.
second and be like,
I'm
which
building the
color?
world's smallest trophy for you.
And just
Mine
like
wasn't
drew
which
it.
color, mine was I know exactly what color I need, but these are the buttons I need to push, and me focusing on the buttons fucked me up.
This is counterintuitive.
The best way to build
There you go,
confidence
Nil.
is
There's
to
your-
first
there's your
recognize
poll.
insecurities.
No saying
No,
no, just
I
who's
want
your
to spoil
favorite.
the poll, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, I know. I set up
On
the
second
poll
thought, we
to
don't
Nil's
have the time.
specifications.
I know, I didn't get a chance to finish what I was saying.
Oh.
You are very
I was
good
saying no,
at
it's
reading.
it's not your favorite. It's who you would rather go on a Ferris wheel ride with.
You're a bitch.
Isn't that not the same thing?
Not at all.
Maybe you prefer Jenny, but Joy is better at telling you to not spend more money while you're grocery shopping.
I'd rather someone constrict my wallet.
Who would be your favorite?
So who you like better and who you grocery shop with could definitely be different.
Who you think better? Who you think looks better in a sun hat?
Tara.
Oh, I remember this one being a giant pain in the ass.
My answer for that question, Tara, is Tara.
Oh, you like me in a sun hat? I'm the chosen one.
You definitely would look better than me in a sun hat. I can tell you that much.
Whiskey says, which one of them would you main in Smash Bros?
Jenny, she's got a gun.
Okay, so
But
someone.
Joy has drugs.
So I
Okay,
think I need you to come over here and make portals for me to fall through infinitely
Yeah,
and then shoot
someone-
one up there.
Needs to do the infinite loop and then get launched over there to push the button for the ball.
Burning the
I will
weaponized,
let you portal me around.
the weaponized version
Oh,
of.
are you stuck down there now?
Yeah, I was gonna say I forget how to get back up.
Okay,
no, I
hold
think
on. No, I
no,
can
no, no,
get you
no.
up.
I can come back
No,
up.
no, I gotta wait for.
I can come
Oh,
back up.
I didn't realize you could walk through that. Okay, okay, let's go. Even though I was standing and went over here. Shut up. It's fine. It's fine. Everything.
It's okay, we got this. Wait, shit. The light blue's the bottom? Okay, I need to do dark
Yeah.
blue.
What were you talking about weaponizing, Tear?
Oh, sorry. I was gonna wait for them to finish, so I could say something.
Okay. Now you'll
Um,
need to...
yeah, I was gonna say the weaponized version of
Push.
Nurse Joy, asking you to
Back to it.
come back to the Pokemon Center. Like, thank you. Please come again. Please bring your injured here again.
You need to jump
and
jump down
weaponizing
and
that
grab it.
somehow for Smash Bros.
Because if I come off the button, the thing goes bye-bye. So, we will bring the ball over here.
Your restraint is amazing.
I didn't mean to throw it.
Oh,
I
never
didn't.
mind.
I tried to jump
How is
and
this
then I
even
fucked up.
silent?
It's
I
fine.
just
Did
complimented
Did we
your
lose
restraint,
the ball
too.
or do we still have the ball?
No, we have the ball. I think
Ugh.
you need to pass it up. So you need to come to the ledge and take it from me.
This ain't no Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. You can't play no b-ball.
Tear. No, let's not sing the entire song again.
In West Philadelphia, part
Okay,
of
go
our playground. Where I
I
spent
dropped
most of my
it.
Oh.
Don't drop it. Okay.
You got it.
think you
Look
got-
at it.
you
It
got-
has a
you got
smiley
it.
face.
Okay. Oh, it do have. It looks like the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Dude,
Marvin?
I don't know what his name is. So
This,
sure.
sad robot. That's Marvin.
Marvin
it's
the
Marvin.
Martian.
Nil,
Now you
what
got
you
me
said in
second-guessing.
chat is cursed, and I'm not
Would
reading
ever
it.
die during this test.
Oh yeah, I read it and I don't
Proving them
agree.
wrong.
I'm gonna watch the VOD just to know what's going on in chat and shit. Oh, did Nil explain his poll?
Yeah.
Yep,
He told me this earlier.
it's cursed.
Remember when I told
Thank you, Nil, for that little
you something
surprise.
to pass the
Yes,
immigration
it's
test?
cursed.
So, do I just time out Nil now?
5,000
No, no, I got it. I'm on it. Check
Oh,
this
you're
out.
timing him out.
No, I'm on it. Check this out.
Don't worry. You are in the lead.
Here's
Nil says, not again.
here's our nice buddy Nell. Boop. Here you are. Your punishment is to get smooshed.
Oh, you gonna get smooshed?
You have to
Squeeze.
Nell
Okay,
gets
yeah.
smooshed.
It's the rules for when you swoosh.
There we go.
Alright.
There you go.
You'll need
I don't
to
like
use
these
light portal.
I
Yeah.
don't like these pools that are popping up there.
So light blue.
We can
Dark
reject them. Quizky,
Did I
that
get it?
seems even more cursed.
You didn't hit any of the buttons.
No. Push. You need to push.
Oh, you
Got
hit
it.
that button.
Get it.
Get-
Shit, you're gonna have to
get-
redo it.
Yeah,
Get it,
you have to
get it,
quickly
get it,
switch
get it.
looking up.
This
Or I
one
guess,
is
yeah, just look straight.
disorienting.
Oh, there you
if
go.
I remember correctly.
I get that one.
Yeah! Ball!
Ball.
Two
Balls!
balls!
Inject
Two
Three
balls!
balls.
Or three ball?
3, 2,
Multi-ball!
Ball! So many ball!
We've got a sherry ball and a
No.
bell ball and whatever
Joey
Cryo's
ball.
dog name, Joey
And
ball.
a Joey ball?
How can you forget Joey? Joey's
else
such a
is-
good boy.
I
Oh, wait,
am
wait,
trying to think about
Oh, wait,
controls.
I wanna vaporize one too, hold on.
I want to throw one in the portal and make it fly away forever.
It will not work. Sadly.
Don't tell me what to do.
I didn't tell you what to do. I'm just...
It could kind of.
Oh, you're
work.
doing that port. I thought you were talking about the
Burning,
infinite
don't
portal.
stand in the way of science.
It could work a little bit.
I ain't no do it.
Don't backseat game my shenanigans.
It literally
I
is
thought
just
you were
floating there. What the fuck?
It's just floating on the portal.
I thought you were talking about
putting
the
it down
infinite
again?
loop portal.
There we go.
There we go. It go boing.
Look at you. You're juggling.
It go boing boing boing. Now I'm gonna murder this one.
Can you do 2 balls in portal?
Yeah.
I murdered it.
Won't they collide halfway through?
I don't know. Rex just
Wait.
swiped that from in
Alright,
front
you got
of
it. Okay. Okay. Now, just gotta time it.
Shit.
It's kind of working.
Nah, it's back to 1 now.
It did.
I
It
ruined it.
did for a hot second.
What
Except now
if
they
you both put
it
them in one portal at the same time?
Oh yeah. Okay, you take that one.
Wait, what am I doing?
Bitch, come back. Okay. Now. Now hold the
Screw
ball.
science, we playing with balls now.
Hold the
guys
ball
drop
over the
it.
hole.
At the same time.
Okay.
Doink.
Cobalt wins! Oh, wait! Yep, Cobalt wins. Oh, wait! Yeah, Cobalt wins. Oh, wait!
Brian, I'd love to do your poll suggestion, but you didn't suggest a poll. That's a redeemable thing, dude.
It's bouncing in and then out, and then in and then out, or they both stuck out. Nope. Oh, they both go back in.
Radar,
Got
Cobalt
it.
is on the left screen, and
Oh,
Rex
yeah.
is on the right.
Oh, actually, you know, I can indicate that
Oh,
better. Here, let me
one
do that
fell
for
out.
you, Radar. Sorry.
One fell out all
Embiggen
the
the
way.
dog and the lizard.
No, I've got borders that can be of the
Yeah.
correct
Oh.
color. Well,
You
that's the
guys
wrong
going
color.
3-ball?
Bouncy balls.
Let me change this.
Well,
There we go.
Tara always comes so prepared.
At least I try.
This is fascinating to watch.
I know, I'm so glad I suggested you guys try do 2 balls.
Juggling.
Yeah. Now I'm mildly
Aw.
disappointed that I murdered the third one.
You're right. I was just thinking
Yeah.
that, like, how
Well,
dare
you
we can
could-
pull it off the
Yeah.
switch.
Yeah, we don't. We just need to make sure we don't kill all of them.
I mean,
we
you guys
just-
could also just hit the buttons again.
We need.
Can we? Oh, it would destroy the old
There we
ones.
go.
Like, can we make infinite balls? No, we can't.
Hopefully that
but-
makes it a bit more clear that Cobalt's on the left and Rex is on the right. Just follow the purple border, or the purple border for Rex and the blue border for Cobalt. And then me and Burning aren't playing. We're just hanging out here.
Yeah.
We're juggling with portals.
Now you're thinking with
No.
balls.
No, it fell out. Get back. Get back in there.
This
You're
is
not
like
allowed
the
to leave.
equivalent of having your left hand and your right hand full of juggling balls, and then just kind of bopping them up and down a little bit, being like, "I'm juggling."
Get in there. Get in there. There you go. No, I said go back in. Back in.
I
there
love
you
that
go.
there's like no momentum, so this is pointless, but I love it. And
It's kind
Rex
of
is
like when you're
I'm
kind
about to
of
make this a lot more interesting. Are you ready?
Rex
Are
is
you ready?
body blocking the balls so they don't fall out.
I'm so ready.
Are you gonna add yourself?
Yes.
Yes.
Immediate fail.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, actually, that's a good solution there, Quisky. Quisky's saying, okay, fine, I'll change my poll to be Atlas or Peabody. I think we can accept that. Burning Mind setting up another poll for us?
I suppose.
What, was it something
There you go.
unacceptable
I've
before?
been juggled now too.
It was.
Yeah, it was Gardevoir or Lop Bunny.
Oh.
Exactly.
Y'all are nasty.
It was the furry baits.
Mr.
Yeah.
Mime.
No!
That's a joke. That's a joke.
For
Wait.
legal
Okay, I'm not
reasons, I am not serious, please.
Rex, for legal reasons, would you say that's
For many reasons.
not just legal?
I tried to do the thing and it spitted me back out.
Alright, the poll is ready.
Atlas or Peabody? Robots. What's your robot?
Robots. Pick your robot. Sherry!
No, she's not here. Quiet you. You didn't see.
Jerry!
Ow! Don't worry, I just scratched myself. Nobody else is here.
What did you do? What the fuck? Burning.
Sherry's not here, so I obviously scratched myself.
Oh, fun. But why?
Yep. I'm insane!
Well, that checks out.
Are you emoting midair?
Wow,
Yes.
you did like a
Apparently,
backflip.
if you hit the emote button, they just do whatever while they're midair.
Yeah, they do flips.
Yeah, you doing like backflips and stuff. Damn! I didn't know you could do that.
Oh, have you not gotten to the
Deck.
circle level, the air bridge levels?
Wait, wrong button.
Where you need to emote in the air or else you don't get it.
That's awesome.
No.
Oh, there is
What's
a
that have
level
to
like
do with
that.
anything
where
burning?
You need to...
Well, you don't need to, but you can.
That does sound vaguely familiar.
Robot poll almost out. Who's your favorite robot?
And this is definitely not a
Someone's phone is
way.
ringing.
Yeah,
I
someone's phone
know,
is
I don't
vibrating.
feel like getting it. I don't feel like telling it to shut up. I want it.
It's just
No, I
coming
gotta
through
take
the
my
stream.
medicine. Yeah, I know.
Man, a lot of ties
I was-
today, too.
I was trying to make a joke about why are you not letting me move my camera? Thank you. About whatever robot you vote for, secretly voting for which cast member you prefer.
Well, it's a tie,
If
so...
you vote for Peabody, you're voting for Peabody. If you vote for Atlas, you're voting for Cobalt.
Rex is like, I have no stake in this game.
Did you
Atlas
notice I
is
didn't
their
even
own
stay at the end of
person.
your last test? I was confident you could finish. Do you know where I was? I was outside watching some deer frolic. You don't even care about the outside, do you?
Nope.
What's outside?
We're robots. We weren't programmed to care.
Neil, what does this mean? You said, get you a girl built like Mewtwo. Like, with
Yeah,
a
it's
tube
kinda-
coming from their spine to support their head? That isn't their neck?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wax. We'll put Whoa over there, but you can't.
Yep.
I see. Okay. I
But
did
you-
the science and I understand this.
Okay, but you can't be the one to. Oh wait, you can't be the one to jump.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Don't tell
Wait,
me how
wait.
to do
I've got,
Brankle Burr.
I've got it. Get yourself a girl built like Mewtwo. 3 digits on each extremity.
Get you a girl built like Mewtwo. Has enough psychic powers to rip your head clean off your body. That kind of woman.
I don't understand Nil's hidden message.
Nil is just secretly admitting he wants to do things with Pokemon.
No.
No, I
Does
think
that
it has
count
to
as
do with the
being a
robots.
furry?
Wait,
Yes, it has
I'm
to
gonna
be.
read this.
Oh,
Neil says, apparently, if you vote for Peabody, it means you're gay. If you vote for Peabody, it keens your ace.
what?
Yep,
That's
what
why I
it
was like,
said.
I don't know what to make of this. I don't understand it.
That's my new threat. That's my new threat. I'm gonna keen your ace. I don't threaten people. What am I talking
The
about?
best part is it's Peabody and Peabody.
How do I unzoom? I don't have a zoom button.
How did you zoom?
The game did it, and
Well,
I
you're-
don't know how because I don't have a keybind assigned to zoom.
You live like this now.
Oh no.
Oh, I
Okay.
just had to move, and it was like, eh.
Okay.
Rex,
Now-
Brian has an amazing addition to what you were saying. Get you a girl who has destroyed an entire laboratory and murdered several scientists.
Hot.
Yeah.
Dry throat. No.
You can't make the tiger growl with a dry throat.
No, it's not
Yo.
working out right.
Yo, hydrate, motherfucker.
I don't have. Where's my soda? I
Okay,
had
now-
earlier.
Now what?
Go back.
I think I left.
What?
It in the car.
Look to the left.
Oh, all right, pumpers. Your poll's not being ignored. I see it. It's at body or Pete last,
What?
Beatless.
and I'm just choosing to let it die slowly.
I mean, they
Oh.
did a redeem for it. Why not?
To your left.
I
I mean, I can always just refund
Like,
their
yeah.
points there.
Put your red one there. I think.
Let's do Atlas body rolls or
Oh yeah,
Beatless
and
bites.
you go back.
Yeah, and then I go over here
Be-
and go wee.
Yo. No weapons.
Oh, but how do you go wee?
Mm.
Puzzles. Puzzles are hard.
Cobalt Staria has a question. Do you think you can answer it?
What's dying?
Yes.
Me?
My bank account.
Oh yeah, burning. Wait. Didn't you say you were broke last stream? What happened?
I
He
got
got-
paid yesterday.
He got paid today.
No, yesterday.
Burning.
oh,
I'm
yesterday,
so
whatever.
hungry for pizza.
Time
Alright.
has no meaning.
Soda.
No.
There's not anywhere up there that you can put a portal?
I don't think so.
Heck. Okay. Alright, okay.
Also
When I go
burning.
back through there, it resets mine.
Mm.
You being like, yeah, let's do this. I'll get your pizza. I'm like, Cryo picked the wrong stream to not be a part of.
Sorry, you shush your face.
I think... No, because that would reset it.
Put yourself through the red one.
Where's your yellow?
Like, just go through, bounce.
Oh. Fucking hit your head.
I love how perfectly it shot you in there, Rex.
Yeah.
Love overcomplicating puzzles. You literally just needed to go through it and then go
Yes.
back through it again.
Let's all laugh.
Yeah.
Ha, ha, ha.
Man.
Hey, you guys like abusing yourselves.
And it does.
Everybody likes trampolines with the ceiling.
Oh wait, you already put a yellow one there.
Oh,
Saria, you're a bean. Shush your face. I'm the only piece of shit allowed around here.
Staria, what kind of bean
Doing a
are
poor
you?
job at it burning, though.
I am?
Yeah.
But Nil called fire poop. So that means I'm a piece of shit.
Fiery poops. What do you see over there?
Button.
There's a button. Push the button.
Oh.
Okay.
Saw you from here.
Now,
I don't got shit to help you with.
now I think I go like this. I think.
Now, Rex, if you really want to be a troll, step off the button now.
Whack.
I don't, because I'm confused.
We solving puzzles.
Puzzles.
Uh-oh.
No, what?
Oh. Wait, I shouldn't explain
Oh,
things. I know what's going on, but I shouldn't
Yeah.
reveal it.
I see there's a cube we need. I don't even know where Cobalt is.
Cobalt.
I'm in what you're
Presumably-
looking.
I see.
Yeah, I'm in there.
Okay, okay.
Maybe
What? Can
maybe-
you look around for a second? What's in there? Is it just your button or whatever?
it
Oh,
just two
just
walls.
those. Just two walls. I'm stepping off my button.
Yay. Cobalt is confined.
Cobalt in Cobalt jail.
No bad dog jail.
Well, what did you steal
Bad
that put
dog
you in
jail.
Cobalt jail?
No, nothing that you know of.
I know. That's why I asked. What is it that you did?
So that got you in there.
The idea that you can just
Cheese.
preemptively
We
put Cobalt in
probably-
jail because you probably stole something.
Does the cube will pass through those portals, right?
No.
Oh, but you
It won't
can't-
pass through the Emancipation Grill, though.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
We should probably grab it. You should probably use the launchy thingy to grab it and then go from there. That's probably the first thing we should have done.
Launchy thingy to grab it? What launchy thingy?
The launchy
Oh!
thing you use to get to the button.
Yeah, no, I got you. I got you.
Your
Yeah.
your ceiling
I
trampoline.
forget. I
Yeah, put the yellow in
forget
there.
how life works.
Your trampoline that's super fun but comes with an awful headache. Woo! Box get! Box get!
Now what?
Get out of loop,
Okay.
I think. Okay, now we have box.
Yeah.
Now you probably want to make it so I'm not trapped. Probably put the box down.
Do I need the box up here to put on my button?
Oh, put the box on the button. Oh. Can you jump and drop it on the ledge?
I am going to make an attempt.
That doesn't sound like thinking with portals.
Ah!
Donk.
And then you follow it onto the ledge with the new.
Yeah, yeah. Oh.
Brian the Sir is saying, question for the cast. What would you do if you had a portal gun and a friend with a second portal gun?
Steal. Just
Not
steal.
much, because I highly doubt there's that many surfaces covered in moon dust.
Here's the thing, Cobalt.
Yeah.
I would just steal my friend's portal gun.
What would you do with it?
They're useless without moon dust.
I don't give
Yeah.
a shit.
You
I'll
just-
still fucking have 2 portal guns. I'll
Oh, that's
sell
some
that
bullshit.
shit.
But they don't do anything.
I'll
Well,
sell
I
it
guess
to
you
a
could
man.
you could
I'll
trick
sell it.
people into buying it that don't know they won't do anything. I
Yeah.
guess.
Well, no, I'll just sell it to people as a perfect
There's gotta be a throw button that I'm
1-to-1
forgetting.
replica of the portal gun. I'll make millions.
'Cause I feel
or,
like you should be able to jump and toss.
Or I'll
Burning.
just set it. I'll just sell it to some guy with an astronaut suit so he can go to the moon.
Brian also says in chat, Cobalt would be a buzzkill. What would you do with a portal gun? It wouldn't work. Oh. Shut down.
I would put it on a shelf because it would look pretty,
There we go.
but otherwise be completely unfunctional.
Oh, I know what I'd do. I'd borrow my friend's portal gun, so I'd have 2 portal guns. Then I would take one portal gun in one hand and the other portal gun in the other and bounce them up and down slightly like I was juggling.
Also, you can make a badass light show because just because it doesn't stick to surfaces, it still
Yeah.
shoots the lasers.
Oh, that's
You can
true.
still make the lasers. Okay, let me see if with me having the controller can actually get it on the ledge. Launch yourself over there and let me out.
Wait, oh.
Oh.
And then maybe, since I have
Oh.
a better controller, I can get cube on ledge.
Oh, Poppers is saying, go to the Air and
Oh
Space
wait, you can
Museum in
grab it while you're
DC
up there too. Son of a fucking bitch.
and steal moon dust.
I so wanted to fucking say that for so long. But Cobalt's just been trapped in his own room.
Okay, now you can put it on the fucking button. I thought it was about to fall off the button. Okay.
Me too.
And then
Brian
somebody
says.
in the cobalt cage can put 2 portals there, and then the other person goes new.
Ryan says, shoot light balls at airplanes. The cops will be looking for a laser pointer.
Okay. Okay, so put portals in there. And then don't move.
Now from the dog jail, it becomes the lizard jail.
Lizard jail.
Some lizards are dogs. I watch Star Wars.
Oh, yeah.
That is true. And then, hypothetically...
What?
Yeah, I did it.
I like your acrobatics.
Wee.
And now you can come out
Of
of lizard jail.
The jail's been repurposed for lizards.
Do you know who dances around like an imbecile when they accomplish the tiniest little thing?
It me!
That's what you look like right now. You're better than that.
No, I'm not.
Cobalt, did we just pull another brain cell move?
Really?
Why?
Not even
Did
I
we
miss
both
something.
just say it me
anymore.
with the dancing thing?
I
Oh.
said it.
Oh, okay, Rex did.
Yeah, I think it was Wax.
Sounded like a Cobalt.
Oh, no. Neil is saying the Air and Space Museum is pretty awesome. I've
Probably.
never heard of it.
Especially
I
if you have a
love-
portal
In
gun.
general, are pretty awesome.
I love science museums.
Have you gone? Actually, yeah, that would be.
Confidence is still not
Actually, wait, I don't know the states enough.
No
Where's
one was
DC?
created perfect. Even I was created with an imperfection.
It's on the west
I was
coast,
given
is it
too
not?
much empathy with human suffering.
Mm,
but I
Washington
always
State
paid
is
my
on the
hand
West
in hand.
Coast.
That's a true
Is that where
Washington-
DC is?
No,
DC's in the.
it's by like Virginia,
Yeah.
I think,
Oh,
which
okay.
is on the East Coast.
That's confusing.
Okay, Neil's saying DC is,
Yeah.
is between Maryland and Virginia,
Virginia.
and about 45 minutes from where I live. East Coast.
East Coast.
So I'm assuming, Cobalt, you're not close enough to there to have gone to this museum, right?
I mean,
I could. I mean, I've driven past it to visit my aunts in North Carolina, but I have not personally visited it yet.
Okay.
No.
Hey, Cobalt, put a portal on the target and then put one on the big angled piece over to the right.
Over there.
Yeah.
Go nyum.
yeah.
I don't know why it's so funny watching you just kind of waddle over to the portal.
Peabody has a really funny walk cycle.
Did I do it?
Oh, I think you did, but I think you have to do some like mid-air bullshit too.
Mid-air portals?
That's
'Cause-
gonna be
'cause I-
really hard. Shit. Okay.
We might
Okay.
may want to flip who does
shit.
what.
Yeah.
Because I
Shit,
think
okay.
while you're in the air, you have to shoot one on your that you're standing on, and this one over here.
And I cannot
So-
intuitively rotate my camera.
Yeah, so we might want to swap who does what.
Okay.
Because if I'm remembering right, while you're in midair, you have to put one here and one here.
Yes.
I just fell past the portal. Ah.
Oh, Neil's saying, yeah, well, you know who else has a weird walk cycle, Tear? Me? I have a weird walk cycle?
Also, why did he single you out? Like, Cobalt was the one who thought it was funny.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Damn.
What
Okay,
you got
so I
against
need
a
to-
waddle? It's a strong
to
way
be
of
the one-
movement.
I need to be the one that does this.
Okay.
So you have those ready. And
Also,
then I
Darth
need
is
to
here.
do some
Hi, Darth.
Hey.
mid-air bullshittery. Fuck.
Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe I do your portals up here, and you do the other ones.
No. Try it again. Because I wasn't quite, like, ready.
Nil, we can walk strangely together. That sounds strange.
Yeah, it is.
No, because you need to do this one over here first.
Damn, that seems hard.
Oh, wait a minute.
Uh-huh.
You can just loop it. So you get a bunch more chances, except I need to remember which color to do.
Man, you are
You are-
overcomplicating this shit.
You are coming out of the light blue one and you're going into the dark blue one.
Yeah, so you need to shoot
Yeah.
the light blue one.
Yeah.
That was the most complex way I've seen this one get done.
Yes, suck it, bitch.
Oh, Cobalt, I was so aggressive.
Vernon
I
was
just-
Here comes the cube,
was,
though.
Was doubting me, and I didn't appreciate it.
That was like the most bullshit way I've ever seen someone complete that. Because Rex had the right idea. The traditional way is to get somebody all the way through to place portals down, and then have the second person go through.
Nope.
It's done, so whatever.
Flying!
Yeah, so now you gotta get Rex up there.
Is there a way to put portals up there?
Well,
Use your
no, not
cobalt
up there.
eyes.
No.
What do your dog eyes see?
They see me questioning my statement of suck it, burning.
This.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Huh?
Shit. Okay. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I'm okay.
I do really like watching Peabody walk around. Like, that character animation is just so perfect for you, Rex. I don't know why.
Oh.
Because I do stupid walks in real life all the time.
It seems like so unsure. Like, okay, let's go. I don't know.
Me too. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
It's over, Rex. I have the high ground. Are you happy, Dark?
You didn't scream it, so no.
No, my nose is cold.
Yes. Good job, Rex.
Yeah. Got it. And now my portals are there, so you should just be able
Yeah.
to fly.
Process just needed to be repeated.
Yay!
Yeah, we did it.
It
I
is
have-
very hard not being able to control my camera and my direction at the same
It's
time.
so weird that it's doing that to you.
I
I
have-
can. It's hard.
I have
Also,
noticed
no
that a
matter
lot of
what I keybind, look up and look down to, no matter what I keybind them to, it doesn't seem to work. So I have to use the touchpad mouse for those.
Oh no.
Rex, do you want a terabyte drive or something?
I have an external hard drive that's just fine. I just can't put another hard drive in my laptop directly.
Oh, I see.
Mine is
So-
cold nose. Cold nose prevents screaming because I'm putting a blanket over my face.
Yeah, it checks out. Bye, Cube.
Oh.
Excellent work.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure someone needs to go in the air and grab that shit while it flies.
I don't know, I feel like Rex just
Good
earned more
job.
GLaDOS points.
Nobody cares. GLaDOS is a bitch.
No, I like this.
You like her because she's a bitch, and that's valid.
I don't like her because she's a bitch. I like her because she's a beautiful, intelligent robot.
And also, she's a bitch.
Did you know GLaDOS was human once?
Yeah.
We've played the
Spoilers,
game.
Burning.
For spoilers.
We
Yeah.
don't figure that out in this campaign mode.
No.
I specifically told Burning no backseat gaming for this playthrough, and he's like, fine, I'm gonna go spoiler territory.
Damn right I is. I also have a photo to throw into Discord because this one doesn't want to leave my side for some reason. This goddamn dog.
Oh, Poppers is saying, new emote hot off the press, Cobalt Jail?
Yes!
Ooh.
I can't check. Heck.
Where the fuck? Where's the wholesome chat? There it is.
And then
Find it. I never go in it.
Cobalt Jail is wholesome chat worthy.
Well, no, I was doing the Sherry doesn't want to leave me alone kind of picture.
Ah, gotcha.
And then
I think you have to head back. Because I think you gotta swipe this thing out of midair.
yeah.
And now Rex needs to time things.
Yeah.
I need to figure out what like direction to be facing in to grab it. Okay. I think if I stay facing this way.
Ah. Shit, I'm too slow on that one. Okay. Nope. I don't know how this is supposed to work. I think
Maybe up.
Cobalt's just having a fun time partying into.
Kind of. I do
Guppies.
kind of enjoy that. Oh no, that's too high.
I shouldn't spam it that fast.
Whee! Yeah, they're like dying before they get out of the tube.
It's so high up in the air.
Yeah, something's not lining up. This ain't right.
I think you
Can
need
you-
to time it more so, like, when I'm coming, so we're almost crossing through the portal. So, like, it's about to hit the dark blue ring when I'm about to go through the light blue ring.
Okay.
I think we might be more level then.
Hey, you got it.
Hello?
Got it!
You got it
Hello?
from
I
behind you.
did it.
You were
I did-
facing the wrong
I
way.
didn't even push the grab button.
Nice. Okay, now what do we do?
Fucking Magoo your way out, huh?
McGew.
I didn't even push the button to grab it. What the fuck?
Congratulations on completing that last test.
Join
But I
me.
find something troubling without the looming consequence of death. Is this even science?
Yes.
Hey, Rex. Staria is asking for your help, saying, "Hey, Rex, choose a stat you think you would be good at, and choose what a stat you would be bad at, out of strength, defense, speed, and luck."
Oh, sure. Let
Oh.
Rex choose.
I'm probably good at defense, and
Your
I'm
test
probably
shows you're
bad
moving too
at
slowly. Maybe
speed.
you are getting human emotions. Do you need real encouragement? Let's see if
Especially
this
in the
helps.
cold.
Blue, you are the most advanced model of robot Aperture Science has ever discontinued.
Oh. Thank you, Gladys.
Cobalt's
Okay.
advanced
And discontinued.
and discontinued. Yep.
Do we need to time this at the same time?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
So you should put one there. And one about there. Yeah. I think. I'm not positive, but I'm guessing.
And I think we need to time it too, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me see if it hits the button. Okay, it hit the button, so yeah. We have them lined up appropriately. Rex, you didn't even move.
It worked!
What? Yeah, I did.
I think it's the audio desync issue again.
Oh.
Because I feel like you walked significantly after I did.
Nil says Cobalt is discontinued, but Cob 3 LT is gonna be amazing.
Yep.
Cobalt.
Cobalt. The best belt in the fashion industry.
Oh, they're smushers.
Yep. This is the hell level. Well,
You know,
I do not remember how this one works.
Smushers seem a lot less, I don't know, effective or scary when it's robots getting smooshed, it's gotta be people getting smooshed to have like a real threat.
Robot lives matter too, Tara.
Yeah, but what is their life but conducting a bunch of tests that mean nothing?
But they don't get smooshed as good as people do.
Yeah, you seem to forget Terror's on his like murder hobo
But
phase
they do
right now.
kind of explode,
They do be doing that.
and that's fun.
Hey, I'm not saying I'd murder anybody. Just saying, if it were to happen.
The fuck? Did you
this
give it
is
to
the
me?
one that's
No, I was
preferable.
carrying it and you grabbed it from.
I meant to zoom, and I think I hit grab instead. Whee!
Go Cobalt, run!
Cobalt, no! Cobalt, no! Cobalt, no!
Oh!
I am not sure.
And you
how
said
to
they
make
don't
these
squish
tests
as
any
good.
easier for you.
Mashy spike plate.
Commander Not Pupper says, "What is life but conducting lots of mental tasks?"
Menial.
Menial. Mental and menial look like the same words to me.
You laser beam me!
She laser beam herself.
Owie.
Everybody get laser beamed.
Okay.
One for all.
I did that step. I don't know if it's right, but it is done. Now what?
Nil continues. Friends and alcohol and horror games and video games and good literature and passion
No, get on.
and love.
Oh shit! I think you need to be on the platform. I'm gonna die.
Yep.
Get on the platform. Get on the platform.
Sorry, I'm hitting the wrong button. This is very difficult when I have such
You do
janky
not need to be
controls.
crushed
Hey,
to solve
the
this
block is
test.
Okay, stay on the platform. Methinks.
What do I do from
I
here?
don't know what you do after the platform. I'm
Darth
just
just swoops the whoop
fairly
for you,
confident the platform has something to do with it.
and I quote, "I'm firing my laser."
Oh my
I'm a
God.
fern laser.
I'm gonna try a thing. I don't know if it's what I have to do.
Oh.
Do you use the platform to go wee?
Oof. Good job, Rex.
Are you on the other side?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Run, 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 run.
Is there a portal wall?
Yeah.
Rex-
Go in
Rex-
go in the portal on the
Go
floor.
to red. Go into red.
Okay.
Whee!
Just so you guys know, Rex hit the button and the squishers are done.
Well, I like my idea, so whatever. Okay, push
Oh
that.
wait, did we need the cube for that?
Launch yourself up again. I don't think so. And if we do, we can probably go get it. But hit the thing again.
You missed.
Huh? Oh.
Darth, no backseat gaming.
I do really like how they said it though. Narrator.
They. Oh,
Go for
ahead. No, no, no. no.
Narrator. They did in fact need the
Max.
cube.
Let me out.
No, I go get the cube and I get myself in there.
Okay. Oh, I'm being trapped.
Cobalt's back in Cobalt jail.
jail.
No, Cobalt jail.
And Rex said she didn't want to troll Cobalt.
No Cobalt.
I'm not trolling, I'm doing science.
No Cobalt jail. You weren't supposed to go with the cube.
I hit the button on accident. There's too many buttons. Too many buttons to do at once. Push the
No.
box not
Drop the cube and run. Why won't it let you drop the cube?
I don't know why it won't let me drop it. I'm hitting
Why
the
won't it-
button and it will not let me drop.
I'll wait to see how long we'll let this go on for.
Shut up, Burning.
Yeah, don't be coy burning. That's
Let me out.
backseat gaming still.
Is
Let
that
me
koi? Or koi?
Let me out.
Is that koi?
Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out and give me the cube.
No,
Give me the cube. Give me the cube.
It's
Give me
mine.
the give me the fucking cube. Give me the fucking cube.
It has my scent. His mother will never take him back.
Oh no, we're not doing this right.
I love it.
We're not doing this right.
I absolutely love the door being closed and Rex still going for it. Like, I'm gonna make it through. I'm gonna do it.
I was shit.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh. Whatever. It wouldn't let me put the cube down anyway, so like whatever.
Hey.
I
Hey.
think after that display, we should
Oh
have
my
testing
god!
boxes.
I rescued you and you do me dirty.
I don't like being shown up.
I wasn't showing you up your button. You had the right idea to a degree.
Puppers has a highlighted message. The difference between science and trolling is taking
It's
notes.
writing it down.
Complete this
The
test.
difference between science and fucking around is writing it down.
Don't worry, they're of no use to anyone.
Oh, this is another
Totally
spoopy
boring
level?
This is just a thought experiment.
I think the last one and
Just
all
to
of the
see how much
sections are
time you'll
spoopy
waste
levels.
Thinking about these worthless documents.
I like that you call it. You guys call them spoopy levels.
Seconds.
Well, because they're like inside the dungeon area.
It's not our clean testing facilities we're used to.
I see.
It's dingy
not
and
our-
dirty and icky poo poo.
It's not our cold, sterile rooms.
Staria says, "Don't eat tear." Who's eating me?
Because Nil says, opinion, cinnamon rolls are so yummy.
Oh.
Oh, I am cinnamon roll. It's in my bio.
Yeah.
You are the cinnamon roll.
Who is?
Which is
Is
some
this-
form of irony, maybe, because I can't taste cinnamon.
Really?
Oh, that's sad.
I think I've said it a few times before. Like, I put cinnamon on my tongue and I taste it. There's nothing.
Like straight up cinnamon or like cinnamon and sugar?
Like sugar, I can taste the sweetness, but if I just put cinnamon on my tongue,
But like
nothing.
if okay, if you mix cinnamon and sugar, you just taste the sugar.
Yeah. Like,
What
I'm
about
like, that's
cinnamon
sweet
heart?
dirt.
That's sad.
Nil asks, is Tear's white fur his frosting?
Oh my god. I was actually thinking, I'm not really sure how to improve the streams. One thing I want to do is I want to have these talking, not talking GIFs be animated. Just very slightly. Like, nothing crazy, like big movements or anything. And I'm currently trying to work out how to do that. I also wanted to do like a few different other things, but I think I'm sold on the animating thing. So like our eyes will blink when they're closed.
What did Button Bonk do?
It's
Oh, I think it released that cube.
Yeah, but it's a timing thing. It
Yeah,
fell back
so-
in the tube.
So we need
oh.
So
okay.
you Yeah, so put one of your portals next to my dark blue one.
So yeah, I
to the
was
right.
I was wanting to like do a animation.
We need to
um,
drop about the same time.
But doing that with each character is kind of hard. So I was like, yeah, I think I can do it if it's just one pose instead of doing through like us being able to emote or something like that. But I was also thinking since that's the way it
Okay.
is, it would be nice to like
So I
try
think
and
you
bring
need to
back
go a little
costumes or
after
alt
me
colors.
then.
Sir, I'll wait till you guys are done the puzzle.
Yeah, this puzzle require coordination.
That's
Can you
fine.
back over here? Yeah, okay. Oh, I think you need to go like just a second or two after I go.
I think it beeps. Go
Yes.
for a second and I'll watch it just to be sure.
About the timing? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, so it beeps 3 times. Okay.
Okay, so you definitely need to go, like, a little bit after me.
Probably when
Good
it
night.
starts beeping.
Good
Yeah,
night, Quisky.
that sounds like a good guesstimate. Good night, Quisky. So I go, wee! Button.
Oh,
Oh!
I wasn't lined up quite right.
I would say, I don't think it was even timing. I think you were just vaguely crooked, and that was the
Yeah,
bullshit.
yeah, I flew beside.
You were just a little crooked. So I would, yeah, scoot your portal over.
scoot the boot.
Scoot
try
the
that.
portal. Scoot the portal. Whee! Button.
Shit, I think I timed it wrong. Oh, maybe. Oh, no.
If you could adjust your camera, you might have been able to look down and
I
grab
know,
it.
I know. I was trying to adjust it on the floor.
It's the worst part.
Should we
if you
switch
had-
jobs?
That actually might not be a
Like,
bad
you use my
Yeah,
portal
that-
and I
that-
use yours.
That might not actually be a bad idea.
Oh, this sucks. I wish I could control things better. I'm sorry.
Aww, when I finally get to play this, don't worry about it.
We're playing on.
Wouldn't I,
That's
wouldn't
what
I,
we're doing.
wouldn't I still want to use my own portals though? Because then I'd have to portal myself back from over there.
You can still
think.
portal yourself back from over there. So
Yeah.
okay, so I jump through when I hear the first beep is when I jump down in.
Man, Staria's got a fail count
Okay.
going on right now.
Ready?
Bite me, Staria.
She will.
Which
Go.
beep?
The first
It was
beep.
the first one.
I
You might still
lost-
be able to get it. Yeah.
Nope.
It's the first beep.
I pushed the wrong goddamn button too.
That's alright. Just fire one of your portals and come back. You'll have to fix your portal at the bottom.
It wouldn't have been so. I might have been able to get it if I didn't push the wrong button. Like a big
Story of my life. I feel you. It's cool.
pushed it. Zoom
Okay.
button.
Are we ready?
First beep.
First beep.
Okay.
Perfection.
Yeah. Nailed
I
it.
did it.
Good boy.
Yeah, I caught the cube. I caught the cube. Now, where laser need to point?
I
The
don't
next
know.
question. Oh wait, I think I see it. I think I see it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. It only works if I hold. Can we see what the cube is actually accomplishing by hitting the spot? Like, can we tell what the reaction is?
Yes, you can.
I'm asking Rex if she can find it.
I am looking around at
Okay,
things.
the fan stops.
Oh.
Stops the fan.
How do we get through the fan?
Probably the same. Jump down the same thing, but a different launch.
Yeah, I think I figured it out.
Okay. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yay!
Alright, good luck, Cobalt.
Brian the Sir says, I can totally imagine Rex and Cobalt as the robots and Birding and Tear as the scientists watching through the observation windows.
Oh right,
Oh,
you
God,
had
when
to
am I supposed
do.
to come through?
You had to do the
I love that
grid.
take.
I was gonna say use your other portal, but you had to do the grid.
Yeah, I did. Okay. That's funny.
I love
Okay.
that. I love that humor of this stuff. Oh wait, okay. Look at the. To the. Yeah, that thing.
Button.
Laser receptacle. So look directly behind it. Put a portal directly on the opposite wall. And then there's probably another wall somewhere that you can portal that I can point the laser through?
Probably up here. Can you see me moving over to your right?
Yeah. So hypothetically, I probably have to do something different here. Yeah. Because I probably need to point this here. Put one there.
Oh, yeah, try that. Oh, sweet. Okay, just let me move my portal. Nice.
And
There
that
you go.
that
Yeah, so-
turns it off. And then I go like, where'd the drop down go?
Over there, yeah.
And then I go like this. Whee! I'm gonna hit the fan blade. Yep,
Bam.
that's my luck.
Right in the face.
I'm gonna smack the fan blade. Every time you gesture, it makes it so I can't turn my camera. And I keep getting so confused, like, why can't I move my camera? Well, it's because you're gesturing. It finally pieced that together. There wasn't anything to continue going this way, was there? Oh boy, timed levers, let's go.
Everybody's favorite. It's lever pulling time.
Go, go, go.
No,
If
that
I
door
could
stays
find the
open.
right button.
This is a lot of stairs. Okay, we have to find a disc.
Oh my god, you find a disc for the computer.
I'm going to make
Found
sure
the
we
disc.
register that fact this time. Found the disc.
Good job,
Okay.
Rex. That was your disc. You rightfully claim it.
Okay, I'm gonna look at this photocopier.
Very good.
Okay.
You found those.
Um,
You know what dogs will do with
Well, I do need you
photocopiers.
to be in the room so I can see them.
Oh,
I want to be clear.
Lick
There's
it.
no reason whatsoever for you to look
Yes.
at them.
oh.
Done. I guess.
And then we can blow it up.
Suppose.
We were told not to upload them by the whiteboard.
Oops.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, nice ask. Is this Portal 2 but co-op? Yep, that's exactly what
Portal
this is.
2, yeah, Portal 2 has a co-op mode.
It's like Portal 2.5.
We've
It
got
was with it on release, so it's just Portal 2.
Well, I mean, I always called it like Portal 2.5 because it seems like it continues off after 2, if that makes sense.
I
So, like,
guess, yeah.
it's still 2, but it's not like you're cooperatively playing 2's story.
It's the campaign mode after the story mode.
we've got Cobalt on the left playing Atlas and Rex on the right playing Peabody. Hopefully the borders help you distinguish whose
you
screen you're looking
gesturing?
on each side. Thanks for cutting me off, Cobalt.
She caught me off guard.
Rex has too much power now.
A little bit, yeah.
Where are we going now? Are we going down the light bridge?
No, the 3 is over there, so I'm trying to figure out how to get to the 3.
Just randomly jump and fall places.
I love how smart Rex is.
I was gonna say, I think Rex actually had the right idea, so I was gonna let her
Yeah,
try it
Rex.
out. Because I was watching what she was doing, I'm like, no, that makes sense, you probably got it.
I
This is-
did it.
Wait, did you hit your head on that?
Yep.
Probably. I hit my head on stuff a lot in this game.
I was like, finally, trampolines without ceilings. That was not the case. There was indeed a ceiling. Oh my gosh. Nil says update. After a year and a half, my gaming chair
This course
snapped in
was
half.
created and then abandoned by humans.
Oof.
They tend to do
Welcome
that.
to the Broken Chair
Create
Club,
something
buddy.
wonderful, and then abandon it. Do you know why they abandoned this course? Too deadly.
Night Bridge.
Noah was talking about it earlier. Like, is that an update from earlier or just a continuation?
Is it another chair?
Or no, like, was it starting to break earlier and it finally snapped?
Oh no. How'd it break exactly?
It got really angry and it snapped.
Oh, here's a question for everybody here on stream. What's your chair kill count?
Chair kill count.
Too many.
This is my first, like, actual chair, and I got it off the curb, kind of broken, so 25%?
25%
of one
kill
chair, 0.25?
count? 0.25?
My answer is 5.
Ooh. Dang, Birding, that's a nice strong number.
Yeah, not so nice, I'll be honest.
I think you're beating me. I think I'm only at 3.
Like, this is first computer chair.
Wait, are we talking specifically gaming computer chair or just chair we use to sit next to our computer?
Let's do all chairs.
Okay, then yes, 5.
Rex, do you have a chair kill count?
Use chair.
No, not that I remember. I tend to replace chairs faster than I break them.
Dang. Well, good job being on top of that.
And I mean, like I'll be at the restore and be like, "Wow, this office chair is $20 and it's super cute," and then I'll use it for a couple of years and I'll be like, "It's so comfortable. I don't want it anymore."
I think one of the most exciting ones I had was a chair that I remember using when I was in college, and I was just on my laptop, and at the time my mattress was on the ground, so I was
Go towards my portal and look that way.
I was on laptop and then flopped over onto my bed, and the air cylinder at the bottom just like exploded or something and rocketed the top of my chair up and off.
Okay, so
That was very exciting.
so there's one up and to the left of you. There's another portal hole.
Yeah, I can't do it though, or the light bridge is gonna drop and I'm gonna die.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
So I think I need your portal to do it. I think.
Brainstorm it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I can hit it.
Get down here. Get on the bridge and come down here.
No, I can hit it.
Neil saying, I never knew that could happen, Chair. Neither did I.
Brainstorming.
It felt like I was playing the N64 GoldenEye, where you shoot a chair and it explodes.
Kobold's so afraid of the light bridge.
A little bit. I think it doesn't help that it's already crooked, I think, though. Like, I think one of Rex's portals might be crooked, so it's like a little harder to line up the portals. One of mine was crooked too, I think. That didn't help.
We got this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got it. We just had to account for the crookedness.
Bye, Rex.
Whee!
You're not quite smashing your head.
No, just a light little baby tap on the head.
Wink.
Yeah, usually that target means you're supposed to put a portal there.
But there's a big old no portal bridge right there.
Yeah, so you would have to go like pew pew real quick or something.
Prepare your emotes. Actually, what the target means is where it will hit.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, I'm just saying that target usually means portal here.
Yeah, I think.
But like the only time you would be able to put a portal there is if you immediately put another portal somewhere else in there. But like you said, I don't know how that would be productive.
We have a light bridge. I don't know what that's.
Yeah,
supposed to
that's
help.
the only thing I can think of. It would have to do
Oh,
with the light
I
bridge.
get it. I get it. Nah, I get it. I get it. I get it.
Okay.
Now you're thinking with portals. Have we done that joke yet? Let's do it
I was
more.
gonna say, have we gotten to the point where it's take a shot when someone makes that joke?
Yo, what? What's up?
Okay. 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 I'm gonna try to do this. Let's see.
Okay.
It'd be nice to do a drinking stream sometime.
Tara, what the hell, man? I'm always down for it.
Oh, but that destroys my portals. Okay, Cobalt, I need either you
Yeah.
to be jumping or you to be doing portals. When do you want to do?
Which one requires more coordination?
Yes.
Probably the
Portals.
jumping.
Portals.
Go out, shoot them portals. Oh,
Okay,
Your
so
legs.
put one portal up there to catch the light bridge. And then I'm gonna jump, and as I'm coming down, put one on this white strip on the wall behind us.
You're
Yeah,
gonna.
I'm gonna
Okay.
jump.
Okay, I think I get you. So
Yeah.
so you don't bonk your head on the way up.
Yeah. So no, I go up, and when I'm falling down, shoot it.
So you don't bonk your head on it on the way up. Like
Oh,
I can't
yeah,
just do
sorry,
it now
yeah.
because you'll hit your head.
Yeah.
So I have to wait till you're in the air, then do it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going.
Science!
Nice.
Science!
Thunk. Yeah, guy. We got it. We got it.
Okay, and now I put a portal there. Let's see.
Yeah, and then the other one over her. I don't see a portable surface over her.
I think there's a thing I have to push over here.
Wait. Okay.
Science!
Science!
Science again.
Okay,
I
you
dropped
got it.
an orb.
It's a ball. I got ball. What do we do with ball?
Okay. So
Is there
one
Somewhere-
second, I'm gonna.
somewhere to put ball? Gotta find somewhere to put ball.
Okay, you can use your portals now. I don't think I need to stay up here, but
Good question, Nell. I don't actually know
Oh.
what a good drinking game would be.
Oh, Bogle.
I have plenty.
Is it every game in your Steam library?
I know somewhere on the internet there must exist like a drinking game specifically assigned to a video game. Like I feel like I've seen them on Tumblr before.
So I have done drinking streams on Phasmophobia.
dang.
Getting
Oh, wait.
over it.
Rex, we redo the thing you just did, I think.
Let's see.
oh,
What else did I do?
'Cause I-
okay. Yeah, you no. Will the ball disappear when you jump through that force field?
I potentially dropped the ball on the light thing before I go through the phaser.
Okay.
And pray it's where the fuck did it go?
Basically, Tara, any game can be
Oh,
a
it's-
drinking game. If you ball almost died, if you put it, anytime I die, I drink.
Yeah, like I'm very tempted to find a
Yep.
like there's people who have like picked popular like there's probably a Portal drinking game somewhere. Like every time GLaDOS calls you a name.
Oh.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, Cobalt, I have an idea. Put your light blue portal at the very top of that strip, so like well above where the current one is.
Like her.
Yeah. Now put your dark blue one back up where my red one is at the very top light bridge.
Rex
Oh,
did.
I fell, but that's fine. Shit.
Put
But so now,
put one
now
of
we
yours here.
yeah. Yeah.
And then after I jump, do what we did before. So mine stops me from hitting the thing.
yeah.
And then yours catches me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Are we ready? You ready?
Yep.
So
Yep,
gotcha.
Nil has said Nil Googled a Portal drinking game. Someone suggested take a drink every time you complete a puzzle.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's basically what I figured, and like
I've worked
something
out
along
the
those
one
lines
good
has to
trick
exist.
humans have yet.
And I guess I was more
Alright.
asking, like, not what type of drinking games are there out there, but more like what a good one would be.
Well, yeah, you look up what game you're playing and see if there's a good one.
True American, but that's an in-person drinking game.
Pardon?
King's Cup. What?
Oh,
Talking actual drinking games.
gotcha.
Yeah, you did it. You did it.
Did it? Attack my own shoes.
Science! Science again!
Science! How about every time me and Tara say science?
I did the science.
You did the science.
Congrats on the science.
Oh wait, Ab says every time you cross a portal, gain 1 counterfeit hooded dollar, and when you have 7, drink. But basically using the $7 to
But try as you
exchange
might fail
for the
this
drink.
next test, you
Oh,
won't be satisfied.
a drinking game using counterfeit hooded
How
dollars.
about you give me real hooded dollars and I don't drink and I just keep the money?
Wait, Rex, didn't Puppers already donate a single hooded dollar to you so that you don't have to kill Clara? And you're the richest
I
now?
don't know. I don't remember.
I do actually recall this, yes.
This one's gonna be
But
tricky.
that wouldn't make me richer than Clara. It would just tie us.
No, I thought you guys were already tied.
No, Clara had more money than me and became the richest.
Oh.
Okay.
Is that a portable surface? Right. There.
Yes.
Okay, it is.
Okay. Okay.
So I think we want to leave this part.
Oh no.
Shay!
No.
Put your yellow where my dark blue is.
Sherry. Cut it out.
And then I probably want to do something similar somewhere.
Yeah.
That one.
You
I
guys
imagine
use
so, yeah.
big brains.
And then
So
we go
proud.
I have the brain cell today.
and you come back through here.
Aperture brain cell.
Aperture brain cell.
cell.
Oh, wait, you had to duck. Do it again. Wait, do it again.
What? Do
we
what?
do what we must because we're smart.
I want to watch Rex, or Peabody, whatever, have to duck again.
Yeah.
That's
Whack.
too tall for portals.
Go for this portal. Yeah. And then we'll walk through and see what happened. To get us to the end. Yeah.
Bye.
No!
It gets me to the end. Yeah.
Fuck!
Oh no, is that basically a
stopped-
restart?
No, it's
Ah!
not.
Oh, okay,
I saw
yeah.
the slight deviation. I was like, oh, bye, Rex.
Slip says
was-
murder. It wasn't murder. It was
Listen,
butter
these
shoes.
keys are awful.
Ha, ha, ha. Good one.
Like he said, hi, Glado.
You did very well. You only failed
Oh,
5 times
I'm
in this
still on the
test.
light bridge.
Not that it matters. It doesn't. So congratulations on a job well done.
I was too until the light bridge went bye-bye.
Rex, you have now been donated 2 hooded dollars from Puppers.
I shall build my empire.
Who did the dollar
One
empire?
of my best tests
Hey, Abs,
and
can you
they
ask Hooded
comes
how
for
much it
you.
costs to make an empire?
Can you believe
In
this?
hooded dollars, of
You can't
course.
test plans. We tried. They just
It
sit
costs the
there,
exact
never
amount that I
showing
have.
pain nor fear.
Oh,
Which
That isn't
is...
science.
You can't test plants,
Bullshit.
you fools.
Dear Pine Tree, what is this math equation? You have 2 hours.
Why did you say pine tree? Because that just makes me think of Gravity Falls.
Oh, yes,
Aw.
Mr. Pines.
That's what they call Dipper.
How dare I remind you of a
That's
show?
what Bill calls Dipper, I think.
Dipper Pines, yes. Stand
Yeah,
Pines,
he
Maple
calls-
Pines.
Well, no, like I think Bill Cipher specifically calls Dipper pine tree or some shit.
Oh, because his hat, yeah.
Yeah.
Neil is wondering, do you think of Gravity Falls every time you see a pine?
Yes.
No, it's specifically the fact that you said pine tree.
Damn,
That's
how
where
do
pines
we
come from.
get marketing that good?
Right?
Oh, we need a ball. Oh.
What do we need to take down? We need to take down the Fantastic Four, for sure.
Yeah. Cobalt Nil says Christmas must be hard for you.
No, because who just sits there and says pine tree?
Can you go get the pine tree for Christmas?
I mean,
We don't use trees anymore, and if we do, my mom's allergic, so we use artificial.
part of the forested lot on my farm is white pine, so I say pine tree all the time.
Aha!
Well, that's Rex, not me.
Rex just staring up in the abyss.
I'm trying to catch it.
Rex is
Do
doing
you
her
want to
best.
see a shot? There we go.
I have a ball for you.
And then I think you want to go back through that one.
And I'm just going to sit it down so it doesn't run away.
Well,
Hopefully.
that's the only time it can run away.
Hopefully. Well, you could drop it.
Rex, I think Nil's trying to trigger you in chat. He's saying, what's the difference? Spruce tree and pine trees are the same thing.
No, they're not. So spruce trees only have one needle coming out of each node, whereas pine trees have anywhere between 2 and I think 5, though there could be more. So
Well-
yeah, they are different.
No,
His
okay.
logic is they're both
Okay.
needly.
Yeah, well, so are fir trees and cedar trees are a mix between scales and needles, and so are junipers and tamaracks. Like, there's a bunch of trees that have needles.
I mean, what's the difference? They're all tree.
Yeah, but every tree is different. I could start going into the differences between, like, a black cedar and an emerald cedar, or a white pine and a Scotch pine and an Australian pine. Like,
Ooh,
they're all different.
cedar.
They're all different.
What about a dipper pine?
Not a real tree.
Oh, okay. Hey, apparently
Stanford
India's
pine.
Damn.
Yo, Stanford's my favorite.
Yeah. Is that Six Fingers or?
Yeah,
Okay.
because he go by Ford.
Yeah, because that was his original name. I forgot.
Yeah, his
Stan
his
was
he full
Stanford.
name.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I
not
dislike
right.
that show.
You
Oh,
don't
you
like
do?
Gravity Falls?
Nah.
Oh.
There's just something
Oh.
about how, like, I don't know, mildly abusive the uncle and the sister are. That just irks me. And then the weirdly, I don't know, just girl
Yeah, weird
obsessed
outfit.
the main character is about, like, someone way older than him. I don't know.
Failure
It-
brings back
Oh
such
yeah,
memories.
Dipper
that
and
part
Wendy
is
was
cringe,
weird, but
yeah.
they do resolve it
I don't know. It just
eventually.
it all rubs me the wrong way. I don't like it.
I mean, do they really resolve it?
Towards the end, they do have a conversation about like, hey Dipper, this isn't appropriate. If I remember right, Wendy does eventually like talk to him about it. Yeah.
This is the subtle fuck.
Blanc.
Did it work? Did it work?
Yeah, we're well.
Oh, this one needs to be
Why
higher
didn't it work for me?
because you were going in the opposite direction.
Oh. Fuck, I'm tired.
brain. No, dude, it's smart.
Okay, now how do we get over there?
This. Oh, wait, no. Okay, we're good.
Eh?
We're okay. Yeah, that's what I was trying to communicate.
Good job.
Except I went the wrong way.
We both got confused in this puzzle directionally.
I do love the. All right, we've done it. Both of you break off in different directions.
If you were human, you would want a reward for completing this test.
Neil, that era was shit and I hated it in Cartoon Network.
The plants didn't want a reward.
About the, remember when Cartoon Network was showing live action shows?
I hated that on principle.
It's not a cartoon!
That was the thing that happened?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was like 5 years where Cartoon Network almost solely showed live action shit.
Yeah. There's only one thing about that era that I liked was Fridays. I can't remember the name of the hosts, but there were 2 hosts and they were really good. They're very charismatic, but they were fired long ago.
Mill mentions, remember, dude, what would happen? That and Destroy, Build, Destroy was actually kind of fun.
See, I didn't like Destroy, Build, Destroy.
Do you know Destroy, Build, Destroy? Oh, that was actually kind of fun.
It was too redundant for me.
You didn't like the show because you didn't like the title.
No, because I don't like the idea of watching someone destroy my work.
Rex!
So shoot a new portal!
What?
You broke my thing.
Oh. I didn't know. I was trying to help.
Forget where to go from here.
I never got Cartoon Network or anything like that because I was poor.
Woo.
I got to watch it at my grandma's house.
Grim.
Because my family was poor, but my grandma not as poor.
I remember when we moved when I was 10, we finally had satellite TV, but only because the previous homeowner was like, we're just gonna leave the satellite dish there.
I like how Rex has just given up.
I don't know where Cobalt went. I don't know what I'm doing.
Honestly, Cobalt could do this entire puzzle for you.
Repeat what I did?
But
Put your
started
over
doing
mine.
things, and then you told me not to do things.
You made me fall down. Okay, now jump and put your yellow one lower. Put your yellow one. No. Put on your mustard. Yeah, you did it. Now go through your mustard.
Into your
ketchup
ketchup.
and mustard.
Yeah, go through your mustard to your ketchup. Okay.
Hello.
Trick's not here
And
today.
now put your mustard up where my dark blue is.
Yeah, back when it was just
Put your mustard. Okay.
back
now
when it
go
was
through
just
your
me
ketchup.
and Trick there for a while. We were calling ourselves ketchup and mustard.
That's funny.
I was trying to give everyone like a condiment, but then we got like 3 blue people, and what condiments do you
Yeah.
give blue?
Blue
cheese, ranch,
dressing.
Italian dressing, I think, is one. I could be wrong.
None of these
No,
are
that's
blue.
But blue cheese is blue in the name.
Low sodium something is always in a blue container.
Got blue raspberry Kool-Aid is like.
That's my favorite condiment.
Gonna put my blue raspberry Kool-Aid all over my Frenchie fries.
Wait, what direction am I supposed to be going in?
Super nasty.
No, wait.
I think that's
We're
where we
back.
came from.
It can't be where we came from, because this is the...
But the camera!
I'm so confused.
Don't you need to stand on your thingies?
This looks like where we came from, but this side has the camera and the exit this way, people. This looks like where we came from. Oh, I am very disorientated. I don't like this.
I love it.
I don't. I'm disoriented. Okay. Down here now?
Disorientated.
Don't emote when I'm trying to solve the puzzle.
I'll do what I want.
Get ready for despair, though, since you guys are already disoriented.
Well, Commander Not Peppers highlights a message saying, not a condiment, but blue milk?
Star Wars milk?
Who loves Star Wars the most? Oh, that'd be Cryo!
See, it's hard because blue is a color that occurs very rarely naturally. Even things we think are blue, like certain butterflies or blue jays, are not actually blue, and it's just human eyes being like, yeah, it's blue.
Gotcha, blueberry syrup.
Blueberries
That's a
are
condiment. Fuck. Well, not the. Well, yeah, the syrup is purple too. You're right.
Yeah.
Boysenberry
Raspberry.
syrup.
Boysenberries are like black.
You know what, Rex?
And blue raspberries aren't even real. That flavor is fake. They just like, this was blue. What's blue? Nothing. We'll just make something up.
Let's see. I'm trying to think of actual blue food.
Mm-hmm.
It's very
The
hard.
only thing I can think of off the top of my head that's naturally blue is that butterfly pea flower tea or whatever it's called. It's like a blue powder.
Oh.
But even that changes color when you put an acid in it. So like if you drop lemon juice in it, it turns pink.
Damn.
No idea what you're talking about, but I want to
think-
do it for science.
It's really cool. I have some recipes that call for it, and I want to
think
try it.
I need you to go through my portal on the light bridge.
Okay.
Dunk.
Meet me over here.
Bunk.
And then I think you need to do one here.
Fine.
Science.
And then another one there.
That's
And then-
scary.
And then I think I need.
She did say to follow the arrows, and there is an arrow there.
Yeah, okay. Line yourself up with that portal.
Give me a minute. I'm trying. I am confident.
Oh my
You
gosh.
feel confident that you will land in your portal.
Yes.
Okay.
Woo!
It worked.
It worked.
And
How do I get you
then
up here?
I think I think I can just get myself up there. Hold on. Then I just need to like fuck up my own portal. How do I fuck up my own portal?
By the wall where you came from?
Oh wait, hold on. No.
There's-
Oh no, wait, there's one there.
the-
There's one
yeah.
right there. Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Your ability to complete this test proves the humans wrong. They described it as impossible, deadly, cruel, and one test subject even had the nerve to call it broken.
Damn, how rude.
Hey, Rex, to the tea you were just talking about, Commander
Yeah.
Not Pepper says, trans tea!
Yeah. Life gives you lemons and you turn into a girl.
Oh god.
And that's where babies
The
come
humans
from.
originally
the wrong
requested
Oh.
Babies come from lemons?
Lemon stealing horrors.
I guess the other way is just, no acid for you.
Ow.
Goes
My
from
head on the
one
light
head
bridge.
slam to another head slam.
Yeah, I didn't.
Life is hard.
I didn't think that was gonna work.
Okay, hold on.
Still saying
Yeah.
babies are just fermented lemons.
I see.
I do have a question. Is there actually a lemon alcohol? Can that exist?
I made lemon mead. It's called Sima. Is the name for that one.
There's Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Yeah, they're very common.
Mead comes from like honey, though, right?
Yeah, honey is the main sugar, but you can flavor it with whatever the heck you want. So I had honey and lemon in it.
Can you have an alcohol just come from lemons?
Yeah, you could. I warn you though, I made my mead very, very strongly lemon, and it smells like floor cleaner. So just be aware.
I still want
possibility.
I still want an alcohol swap with Rex.
Yes. I recently made a batch of Nord mead out of the Elder Scrolls cookbook and a batch of honey brew mead, and it's so fucking good.
Damn.
So the Nord mead has like a little bit of orange and cinnamon and ginger and a few spices in it, and the honey brew is apple, lavender, and ginger, and they're so fucking good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Started saying acid-born tea babies. That kind of sounds like a dope species concept. Oh. Wow. What that light bridge do, though?
Yeah, what that light bridge do, though? Wait, hold on.
Holding on for dear life.
Nope. Whatever I was gonna do ain't gonna fucking work.
Shit.
Oh, Poppers answers me. She says, according to, like, my 30 seconds of research, you can make lemon wine, but it's finicky.
Ah, so don't do
Uh, put your yellow one here.
Put it where? Oh.
I love how your idea, Rex, is to just trampoline across the floor.
Oh!
Oh! I didn't know that existed.
What is that?
What?
Interesting.
Do you not see what I... Hold on.
Yeah, that's gotta be something.
That! Like, look. I didn't want to go through.
Cusses herself.
Rex is seeing things. No, I'm just... Ah! I see it right... Ah!
Just let me... Ow! Oh!
I want to go in there.
Rex, you're seeing things. You're concussed.
I want to go in there.
Wait, I think I know how we're supposed to get over
That has the
there.
same energy of somebody like going up to a window and being like, "Look what I see!" as they
Yeah,
bash
I'm
their
pretty
head
sure
against the
it's a
frame.
different angle of what I'm doing.
Yep.
So put your yellow one here.
Put my yellow one here. Where? Huh?
Or here.
All right, I'm gonna let you solve the puzzle while I sneak off to the bathroom real quick.
All right.
BRB.
Yep.
I remember
There you go.
Light.
What is that gonna get me in there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta go through it one more time, Cobalt.
Yeah, I was lining myself up. What part
Oh.
of no backseat gaming don't you understand?
I wasn't telling you what to do! I said you have to go through it again because you missed.
I think he knew that though.
I can't even make jabs at Cobalt? Damn!
No!
I don't
no
even
jabs
want to
are
be here no
illegal.
more.
Hala illegal.
Jabs is all I live for.
Okay. Where are you? Is that the secret space?
Believe so. I don't think you need to launch. I think you need to go... Where's the light bridge? I don't remember where the light bridge starts.
Dark purple is start.
Can you go... Can you get to the beginning of the light bridge so you can go through the same portal as the light bridge to get to me?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can do that. still want to get in that side room, though.
I think that's just where we need to go from a different angle. Because I think it's this right here.
Oh.
I think that's the hole you were looking at.
Oh, maybe. I don't know where things line up. I'm very confused.
I think
Okay.
that's what it is. You go first, because if I go first, you die.
Ah! I did it.
Yeah. Yeah, we got it.
Hell yeah.
So one go here, one go here. Can't be same person because portals, although I guess it doesn't matter if the portals die. What is across there? Let's find out. Oh, wait, you make a light bridge.
Yeah, sorry, I was fucking around.
That's fine. I try to do a think.
I don't know if I needed to follow you, but I did.
I don't think you did.
I'm back.
Hello.
I can't believe I landed on that.
Hey, wow. Are you on the same puzzle or is this a new one?
Oh, we're on the next one now.
Nice.
Can you...
I don't know what that achieves.
Can you still put a portal over there?
Oh, I am down here now, so no. But let me get back up there and I can.
Because
Or do you mean to get the light bridge through?
No.
Let me get back in there.
Yeah, go over there.
People in chat are noticing that the borders don't line up with each other, so I'm trying to fix it. I think I got it.
Put one. So I think you put one there and then drop down on the light bridge I made.
Oh,
And
yeah,
put-
that makes...
Yeah, put the other half on the bouncy. And then you get yeeted through the bouncy.
What? Can't I just...
No. No, because you won't get yeet. You need to get yeet.
Oh.
You have the red one over here, and then you have the yellow one here. So you can yeet yourself this way.
But when I go through it, it will end my portals. You know what I mean? Like, once
Well, we won't need your portals.
I'm very confused. So why'd I put a portal up there? I'm so confused.
Well, if I go through,
Hold
you're
on.
gonna die, because we need my light bridge here.
Okay.
For science, put your yellow there. That's not where your red one goes.
Ah!
You broke your red one. Put one in. No, don't leave.
Where am I going?
Okay, put your portals where my portals are.
Okay.
So one here, one here.
Science.
Science!
And then one there.
Aperture seance. Oh, wait. Aperture seance?
Yeah,
Ooh.
seance.
Where we try
Ooh.
to communicate with the dead cores
Okay.
and all the humans that Gladys killed.
put the dark blue there. Now land on this bridge. Put the light blue here. And now this will yeet me over here instead.
Oh.
Put one there.
Wow, it's like a series of climbing or something. Now to get back.
And then... Yeah.
Can you put one on the end of this light bridge, and then I think I can get up there. Like on the other end of the light bridge.
Oh wait, Rex, I think I can help. The white stuff. You just put one of yours. I think it's the yellow one.
But
yeah,
I think
right there.
the issue is
Yeah.
we still need the momentum from this one over here to launch us out of this one.
Yeah.
Oh, people want to know what my mother's maiden name is.
Weird.
I think I need you to put your red one on one of these.
Whee!
And now put your red one back where it was before. Since I have my dark blue one there, I put my light blue one here. Then you go first.
Whee!
Third time's the charm.
Yeah, now you come through.
Science!
And then I go through, because if I went through first, the portals would have died.
I asked the
Yeah.
reassembly machine
Good job.
to assemble you. He refused.
Yeah.
I understand. That would be like asking me not to test.
Yeah, got
Still,
it,
that
this
would've been
shit.
exciting.
Staria is asking, is Tara's mother the is nowhere else? I'm really hoping I'm not riding my mom around space.
Wasn't it canonically your mother was an angel or something like that?
What?
I don't think that was canon. I
This
think
is
that
a
was
ritualing exercise.
Knight's fanfic
Ah,
or whatever.
gotcha.
Miserable at this. Mostly because you can't build bridges out of tears.
I could try to build a bridge out of tear. I can be a cry factory.
Haha, now you can't hurt me ever again.
Rex has built up walls.
I thought I would come out on the other side. Yeah.
You did come out on the other side.
No, I'm at the other
That's
side
funny.
of the light panel.
Oh, that was funny.
I thought I would come out the other side of the light wall.
Put your portal over down here. That, yeah, I don't know how to do the pointy thing you do.
Yeah. Aha! Fuckers!
Yay, light bridge.
Too far, too
Oh.
far. Okay, so you need to move one of your light bridge ones over. Yeah.
No, I think that's on the wrong side. Are they on the other side?
No. They're on both sides. So you have to go like this.
Oh,
Guys, did we lose burning?
No, I've been saying
Um,
science with you every time you say science.
Oh, okay. You're just not talking
Have
very
you?
much.
No, that was actually a good question. That's not what I
I'll
meant to do.
interpret that gesture to mean that you want me to become even more vindictive toward you.
That's not the one I meant. Oops.
Sure. Oh, I don't like this already. Ah.
Bitch, I ain't nowhere near you yet. Calm your tits.
See. Oh, well, I don't think I've ever heard you say that.
Be one of the things that I say for off stream. I think you need one here.
Oh, look, there's a fish in chat. Hello, Fishbone.
Fish.
Hello, fish. I think that means there should be one. Yeah, here. So.
Oh, like below us?
Yeah, so like put a yellow one over here.
They have shooty guns.
Pew pew, it hurts.
Come onto the lower bridge with me. Oh no, that works too. There you go.
I'm safe.
Oh, do a 180. Put a yellow one over there.
Everybody,
Yeah.
just do that for funsies. Everyone do a 180. Turn away from your computers.
Everybody,
Turn away from your
don't
problem.
watch.
Don't watch this embarrassing display.
I love puzzle games, and I'm so good at them, and you can get the best experience of me being true to those statements if you just turn around and don't look.
It'll all make sense when you don't look.
I'm so good at video games when nobody's looking.
Get down here, Cobalt!
Bitch, no. No, because I think you need to push that button, so I feel like this is lined up weird.
That's as far over as that can go.
No, that's what I was checking. I think somebody just needs to be real ballsy to push the button.
Nils here with the good advice. Look away from your computer for 20 seconds every hour to save your eyes.
Dark blue, so I need to put light. I think I need to put light blue over here.
Yeah, perfect. Hello.
You built a bridge with a wall.
Yeah.
No, I cannot get there to push the button.
Yeah,
easily.
I think.
How do?
I think I gotta cancel my light bridge. Which
Yeah, I
might
think-
leave us
I think-
fucked.
I think I need to destroy. Yours needs to get destroyed,
Yeah, I'll just since
and
my
then
aim
I
sucks.
can re-employ it after you push the button and come back over here. I think.
Oh, how about I destroy it? You push the button and run back over here, and then I will put it back up.
Oh yeah, that sounds better.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Put it back. Put it back. Put it back.
Oh no! No!
Oh.
It works though. I mean,
Mission nailed.
other than you literally dropping the ball, it worked. So we can just do it again. Okay.
No, dropping it implies that I grabbed it in the first place.
Fishin' mailed. Amazing.
Okay, ready?
Do it again. Yeah, fuck you, turrets.
Nice action segment.
Ow!
Oh.
Oh. You thought you'd get away
Hey!
from me, you little shit. Okay,
Simons.
I'll destroy yours again.
This was another test no one had ever completed before you two. Oh, the science we used to learn with this test. Now, the test is useless.
Oh god. And just below all of Gladys's lines. Searching. Targets lost. Searching. Target
Y'all-
acquired.
Are you still there?
Are you still there?
If you are wondering what that smell is,
Okay.
that is the smell of
Can we
human
pause
fear.
for a second? Cause I
Unless
gotta
that's
pee.
Yeah, we
Oh.
can hop over to intermission
I
screen.
actually was thinking of getting food, and I wasn't gonna say anything until the end of the section, but that works.
I was gonna wait to the end of the section, but I gotta pee.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just go grab myself food quick.
Yeah, but
Okay,
we're on
break time.
intermission now.
Potty breaks for all.
Potty break. Potty break. Oh, fish, what is that? What is... Oh no. Rex, I hate you saying it like that. It's like, time for a potty break. As you slowly strut to the potty.
I was trying to do the body break.
Oh my god.
Anyways, I'm going to pee. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Does anybody in chat know body break, or is that like specifically for us older Canadians?
Did you say body break or potty break?
No, that's what it's called, body break. I think Rex is making a joke on it because
Oh.
it's supposed to be called body break, but she was saying potty break. Oh, I like your banjo, Burning. That's nice.
Don't worry about that. That was nothing.
Burning, play us the banjo sometime.
I can never and will never.
Aw, come on.
No.
Fine. I can
don't
get
even
along with
own-
just my triangle. Ding.
I only ever had drum set, and that I sucked with, which is impossible to suck on the drums.
So I wanted to read it out loud just because of how absurd it sounds. Fish says, turbo yiffing is back in vogue, baby. What? Fish?
Alright, how do I kick Fish out of the Discord? Is it the same way I did it to Puppers?
Probably. Although you
Okay,
might kick
cool.
someone else out, so maybe save that for later.
Oh, I know who Fish is.
Neil says, I can't believe you had Sans X Papyrus on your comms page, Fish. Neil is doxing you, Fish. Neil says, alright, I forgot Tara reads chat. Yeah, nobody's here, so that's all I'm doing.
Alright, I guess I'm nobody. Cool. Hi guys, I'm nobody. Burning's dead.
Aw, I'm gonna miss Burning. This nobody guy sounds like a loser.
Okay. Amy, you're not wrong.
Oh my god, Night Night saying, Tara, no, ah! Fish says, yes, he said it. No, wait, don't. Oops, I wasn't down here when you guys were saying things.
Tare always cares enough to read your words, Fish.
Oh, Radar was saying, there's a show called Sit and Be Fit. That's the kind of fitness program I can get behind. Tell me more. Sit and be fit, excellent. You may now move your body without moving your body. It's very useful.
Fish, you don't need to apologize for your kinks. You just need to apologize for being you.
Oh no. Ow, that's rude, Burning.
Yeah, you called me a loser.
No, I
Talk to me about being rude.
Burning's great. This nobody guy's a loser. Although I can't seem to compliment Burning without him not taking it. Nobody,
Yeah,
can
you're
you
damn right.
advise me on how I can get through emotionally to Burning?
Nah, he's just an asshole.
How do you get emotionally through an asshole?
I've never gotten that far, Tare. I don't think I can tell you that one.
Oh, okay. I'll save that one for Burning himself then.
I don't think you'd have much luck with that one either.
Also, Fishbone says, "I wanted the skeletons to kiss." Talking about defending the art they made, and I just had the thought, the thought of two skeletons kissing is the same of like trying to kiss somebody and bumping teeth with them.
Yeah,
And
they
that
don't have lips.
yeah. So imagine two teeth just smashing into each other, and I'm like, oh my teeth. It hurts
Not only
immediately.
just two teeth, but two teeth from two brothers.
Oh right, that because that matters more. Don't teeth bump your brothers.
Yeah, it's not as cool as a fist bump, let me tell you.
I'm having a good day.
You know, I had a pretty good day today, too.
That's good.
Work was great. I was so lazy. It was so good.
Did you say that on stream yet?
Nah, I got to work 5 to 6 hours sitting in my car doing absolutely nothing.
Oh wait,
Best fucking day of work ever.
Well, I guess you should explain why first.
Sorry, my brain turned off. Who are you?
Why were you sitting in your car for so long today?
Oh yeah, because we had to make sure people, the old people didn't park their cars in the back of the lot because we have a salt truck coming in at 6 in the morning tomorrow.
Can't believe they just let you be back there. And
Dude, it was amazing, and we had such a small staff today too. So me and my one coworker were switching out, like each of us taking our breaks out there for hours on end because we couldn't let people park back there. And we only had one of our maintenance guys working today, and he's the one who got me the job there. He's like, dude, just sit out there, watch some videos on your phone. When the boss comes out, just, step out of the car like you're waiting for someone to come by.
damn.
So good.
Also, wasn't that cold as fuck?
No,
No,
I don't-
pretty
I
warm
don't-
out
I
where
don't-
you are.
no, I just don't get cold.
Oh, well, you are a living fire. I guess I should have expected that.
Yeah, I also take cold showers to make sure I'm like not cold outside.
What?
Yeah, if you take cold showers, you can temper your body to the cold outside so that it doesn't feel as cold. Also, cold showers are healthier for you.
I will not. I'm not going to do
No,
this.
so there, you don't have to start with like a flash freeze. No, you can start off with hot water, then throughout your shower, just slowly lower the temperature so that you are fully adjusted to it.
That seems so uncomfortable, especially showering
No.
before you go outside.
Well, no, you don't shower right before going outside. It just gets your body used to that temperature.
Sploosh.
So you know
All right,
how-
now I'm so used to ice cold weather.
So-
Now I'm going outside.
It's here. If you know how if you right after you wake up, you feel colder than you normally do throughout the day. Like you
Yeah.
always feel colder just waking up or just going to bed. It's-
sure.
Okay. Well, it's basically your body needs time to adjust to the cold outside. So when you just wake up, you're colder because you're not adjusted to the coldness out there.
All right.
But if you take the shower, your body's automatically adjusting because it's a colder shower.
But like, wouldn't it be? Is there like some downtime or something of like, I took a cold shower and now I dry off and put clothes on, and now I have warmed up again, so I need the adjusting thing, whatever.
No, I mean, it hasn't happened to me like that. It always works for me, at least.
Oh, okay.
You have to, like, do it for a couple of weeks till you actually see the results, though.
Do what?
Taking cold showers to not feel cold outside.
Uh,
Yeah, I started doing that when I lived in Nebraska, and I never stopped doing it.
Fish, you didn't make anybody feel uncomfy. It was just a funny thing.
is the Rex back yet?
Not yet.
No.
We're just hanging out.
Okay.
Yeah, that
Nils-
thing we do on stream.
Nil saying, speaking of flash freeze, more snow tonight. Am excited. As
Oh, yeah,
long as it
that's-
melts
yeah.
before you have to drive back to college. Damn.
Dude, I hope we actually get the 6 inches we were projected to get this tomorrow.
to Namoro.
I fucking love snow.
Driving in it too?
I don't care.
Damn. Oh no, we
I'm
lost.
one of those.
We lost Skull and Hope in our shower cold talk.
Sorry, I get very. What's the word I'm looking for?
Rammy?
Who are you? No, I get very happy.
Birdie, did
or
you take your
excited.
pills today?
I don't have pills.
Probably should take them then.
Nah, medicine don't really work on me.
You know, that's a me problem.
I was making a joke, but whatever.
Oh.
Phew.
Sorry.
Yeah, and I was playing off of it.
Correcting me isn't playing off of the joke.
I'm not correcting you. I just said that's a me problem.
Where's the technically for Cobalt?
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
We've got that X. Y'all ready to continue?
Bam, bam, bam. Oh, you didn't say for this.
Yeah.
You all ready for this?
Bam, 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 bam.
We all have to. If only we were synced up and could actually just bust out into song like that whenever we wanted.
Barbershop Quartet, every video game. Let's go.
Oh, in reference to the conversation we were having while you two were on break, Staria explains it to Skull and Hope. I believe it was confused, saying, "'Cause you're hot, then you're cold." Talking about more song references. Anyways,
Well, no. Starry was responding to Nice Night about Starry singing Katy Perry, from what Nil said.
oh, it lined up so well. I thought it was about that. Anyways,
Did.
back to the stream.
Yeah.
Here we are on the
Back to
stream.
game.
Back to game. Back to game. Back to science.
Return to
Science!
game.
Blades.
Oh no, Nice Night saying, please
Oh.
don't burst out into song. My body isn't ready. Oh no, I is ready. Please bust out into song.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
was about to say that didn't sound very Nice Night of them.
My dyslexia is in full swing today. I will insert words wherever I feel fit.
God damn it.
Somebody's trying to shoot you. Somebody is shooting you.
Die. Die. Die.
Bullets! The bullets kept pushing me into the wall.
You are
If it
now
weren't
dead.
for the damn bullets, I wouldn't be dead.
You have been killed.
Rex quote?
If it wasn't for getting shot at, I wouldn't have been shot at.
If it wasn't for the bullets, I wouldn't have been dead. Dang that fatal flaw in shooting.
Aha,
Hurry,
biatch!
kill people and those
Can't
damn
get me.
bullets.
Can't get me, bitch. Nee, 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 nee.
Dear Mr. Turret, I realize you're trying. And that's your fault. Okay, we gotta get
Yeah,
up there.
I think there's a bouncy thing up there.
Are you still there?
But from where? Oh wait, I can just put a portal on
Right.
as well.
Rex Sleepy.
I see a flaw in my plan.
You might want to, yeah. You might want to put it there instead.
Oh boy.
To explain it to us, Nil says, if you want to be specific about why hot feels hotter and cold feels colder, it's because your skin widens and closes to take in more or less heat. So, if you were hit by a sudden extreme heat, your body is unprepared.
Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Okay.
I think you
Oh,
need
we
to
have
go
an
up
ice piece?
there,
Fish, have a good
Yeah,
sleep.
someone's.
and I need
Gotta-
to move my light blue higher so it doesn't shoot you while you're up there.
No, I think our main problem. He's still getting me a little bit. Our main problem is there
I can
is
still
that
hit you.
tilted panel near the turret there. What if?
Yeah,
Put
so
your
go
yeah,
up there.
put your light blue portal on that tilted panel right now.
That's
Yeah.
not. Oh
Just
wait,
try
that
it.
knocks it off, doesn't it? I forgot
Yeah.
about that part.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
thinking.
yeah,
I don't know for sure, but it is a thought.
No, that sounds very familiar now that you mention it.
That's
I
why.
can shoot you again.
The angle's a little off.
A little bit off, but
You
close.
know the reassembly machine has other things it could be reassembling.
Like,
It could be reassembling your face.
that's much meaner than what I was gonna say.
I forget if I said night to fish or not.
You did.
I did. Okay, cool.
Goddamn fucking bots showing up just because we're playing a robot game.
They're like my people.
We must make them get easy fans.
Easy fan. Get a piece of paper, fold it lots of times in even segments, and wave it at yourself.
I tried.
Rex.
Yay.
An
What
attempt
happened?
was made. Shut up,
Testing
Bernie.
can continue.
Cryo's not here. Someone's got to do it.
Okay, put your portals where I had mine.
Rex is like, but it's shooting me.
Yeah, and I have very janky controls.
Now, after I go through my portal, put it here.
Yeah, back up, Rex, so you don't get shot.
Put the thing up there. Put the thing up there.
Oh, sorry, the buttons! The buttons are hard to remember. I have them on weird keybinds.
Okay, I'm just gonna gun it. Just leave it there. I'm gonna.
It's
Okay.
fine. No, I get it now. I've got my finger on the correct button.
Okay.
Nice night. Why are you
Uh-oh.
saying midnight
Ah!
stream?
Too high! Too high! Too high!
Oh,
Yay! It's just a little
Yay.
few bullet wounds.
Just but a flesh wound.
just but a flesh wound.
Just a couple of bullet wounds. It's fine.
Hey,
Now
Yeah,
you have your own shooty gun.
But I didn't even try to grab it, and apparently I grabbed it.
Yeah, good job. It said ow ow ow, but it more sounded like
Yeah, like I don't think the subtitle matched very good. Okay, now you do what I do. Yeah.
what I
I did it.
Good job.
Yeah. We got it. We got it. I want to high five. Fine.
Hi foof.
No, it's not you. It's the controller being a tool. There we go.
Slapping hands. That accomplishes something.
Mm-hmm. It accomplishes
com-
happiness.
Emotional validation. I thought they couldn't shoot through the glass.
They're trying to though. Is Portal improved with guns or no?
Put your other one where they read. Yeah.
I got one of them, but not the other one.
Yeah, the other one is higher up. That is the problemo.
Do you need to move yours up a bit?
Just but a
Maybe.
flesh wound.
I want to see what button do. I think I saw what button do. It dropped something over there, I think.
Science! Science
Science!
again! Bringing to what you said, Nice Cat said, Bernie sounds like he's getting electrocuted.
Wait, to what I said? Nice night said?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure like your ow ow sound sounded like you were getting electrocuted.
Wait, you said to what? Repeat yourself, please. I'm very dyslexic to your words, I guess.
Hey, that one should be dead. The hard
The light-
light floor is going like through it.
Yeah.
The light bridge, I don't think can push them.
That I think that just sounds more like a design issue than like it glitched.
That's not a me problem. That's a game problem.
I'm doing everything perfectly fine.
No, because like the hard light bridge is, it should
It's
be a hard
solid light.
surface. Yeah, so it should have cut it in half.
Cobalt, what if you put your dark blue portal where I just put my red one? What does that do? That does nothing. Okay, cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool.
Man, you guys are pissing them off.
They're just doing their job. They're mall cops, and we're mall rats.
You know, normally mall cops don't shoot the mall rats, but
Listen, I watch TV.
that was
my
a good
God.
movie, though.
And I've seen the news.
America's more aggressive than I remember.
So
The mall
Wait,
cops
what-
shooting the mall rats.
yeah, what America
What
are you
mild
thinking
ass
about, my
America
dude?
are you thinking of?
Yeah, I guess you're right. It is as aggressive as I thought.
Maybe Tara hasn't seen the news.
That's also
Yeah, he-
accurate.
Terry, you're not East Coast. It's understandable.
Oh, look at all this crap.
Oh. Hold
Poop.
on. Hit it again.
Yeah.
Poop.
Yeah. I got most of them.
And on top of that, we killed one of the turrets with it. Oh, there's more turrets. Heck.
Heck, man.
Okay.
Heckin' turds always shooting my body whenever I try to accomplish things or go places.
I know, I'm just trying to do science. What do you want from me?
I'm trying to put this this vinegar and this baking soda together, and people keep shooting me.
God damn it, man. I just
Actually,
want a science.
That might be a little bit too close to real world scenarios.
Okay.
Breaking
Oh.
Bad. I'm just trying to do science, man.
How do we?
Now you're in the middle of them.
Yeah.
Now you're in the danger zone.
Way to the danger zone. Why can't I put my portal here?
Oh, that undid the button. I guess it probably doesn't matter.
Yeah, because I got rid of
Put-
the. Yeah.
Put your yellow a little lower, I think.
I think. Yeah. Try that.
We're doing science. We're doing
And
science.
then Moida. God damn it.
Science experiment.
Oh, you little bodies are gonna get yours.
Little lower. Now murder.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh.
We still haven't
murder.
got this one over here, but we're getting there. Actually, he's not facing us anymore, so it doesn't
You know what?
matter.
Next
No,
I'm taking you two
he's
to
allowed-
We Fit Bowling.
Oh,
Fuck
he's
yeah,
allowed
I'm
to live
down.
for now.
Okay.
He is allowed to live this day.
Sarah, when you gonna get that hooked up for Wii Fit Bowling? Come on now. Like, I'm
I
down.
would have
I am
Also,
down.
I think it's We Sports
So
Bowling,
again,
but I said We Fit Bowling.
Congratulations on completing your
It's
open
a fittable
easy
activity.
test. I am going to risk having you go outside the official courses one more time. The humans accidentally forgot to put a security
Here's the scary
DVD in the
part.
player. I am sure it happened by accident, but why don't you put it back in the player for safety?
Poor safety. Ain't nothing safer for a CD than in a DVD player. Put your GameCube games in your Xbox.
It'll be fine.
It likes it.
The mini discs are for smaller movies.
I love that.
GameCube games had such little discs, and there's so many games I had that were like, you're done disc 1, insert disc 2, and I'm like, why didn't you just make a bigger disc?
Wouldn't have a problem with this if your games were the right, or your discs were the right
can't.
size.
Shoot through the grate. Go
I
farther
can't.
back.
Oh, through the grate.
Through the grate.
Oh.
Shoot it through the grape.
Oh, I suppose you probably want a second portal somewhere. Huh?
Yeah, I need the red one.
Oh, yeah, you did it.
As a Cobalt, or as a Cryo calls you, Cobalt. Kobe! Nothing but portal net.
I get it. I dunked it.
Wraith ball.
Oh, Vix wants us to do an ad time.
I hide.
I guess after this portal.
Something go bye-bye.
What's this?
It was burning sanity. I'm not used to poking jokes at burning just to have him not reply. What are you? What?
Did you go bye-bye again?
There you are. Hi.
Fucking damn it! I need a new mic. I need a new mic.
Oh.
It sucks because I really like this mic.
But it's poo quality.
Well, no.
Oh, there's a hard light. There's the hard light bridge.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if I put it in the right place, but I put it there anyway. Does it need to go over there?
I think you want your red one here.
Oh, I didn't even look up. I did that backwards. I swear I'm good at video game, guys.
I can play the video games. You're the one that's bad at the video
Oh,
games.
okay. You need to put blue portal over there. and
Yeah,
blue
yeah,
portal
yeah.
Okay. Me here.
We need to go in there and we'll try out here. And hopefully you cat. Oh no.
Huh?
no. It go yeet.
You can't shoot a portal through that, can you? The shield.
No.
Aperture thinkies.
We think because you can't.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got to be spicy or else it's not GLaDOS.
Vix is saying we need Sherry Ball.
No, we don't require that. Sherry's been hurting her teeth on it for no reason.
Oh, bad Sherry.
She's
Bad
been chewing too
poopers.
hard.
Also, Fish comes back from the sleeps to say Papyrus does have lips tear. That is all.
Papyrus doesn't have lips.
Fish says he does, so.
Well, Fish can be wrong all she wants.
I believe what I'm told. And just like most people, I believe the first thing I'm told. And any corrections, I don't believe.
Well,
Oh!
the first
Oh,
thing
I
you were
know what I
told
have
was
to
that
do.
they didn't
Okay.
have lips, because I said that.
Put your light blue portal back up where it was.
I don't remember where it was.
Right above you.
This one right here.
Yeah. Okay, now I gotta time this right, so. Yeah!
That was the train of thought I was about to take.
I just gotta. Oh, I can.
figured it out. Grab it. Grab it. You're stressing me out. You're
I'm
stressing me
trying,
out.
my controls
You're
are.
stressing me out,
My
man.
controls are shit. I'm trying. Come back.
Oh.
I cry. Okay, no, it's okay. We can do it again. We can do it again. We can replicate the experiment.
We do again. We do the
got
science again.
We got this. Oh my god, it moves so fast. Yeah, okay, we did it.
Cobalt got the ball. Yay!
We got the ball.
You go, ball.
Got the ball. I don't remember where
Having
ball.
camera controls
ball,
right up to the
ball,
left.
ball go over here. Ball go here. I did it. I did it.
Yeah.
I find where ball go. Levers.
Lever time.
I was hoping you.
I was.
I loved the delay there. That was really great.
You know what's great?
Hey.
I learned that I cannot turn. Oh, earlier, I couldn't turn while holding my push to talk, and now I can, and I'm very confused.
Oh. Yeah, that does seem like it'd be a really hard time.
Well, we definitely need bridge to go somewhere.
Why?
Only a big frighten.
That was amazing. Oh, in regards to what just happened, Star says, Cobalt, fetch! Cobalt runs after ball. Good boy!
Cobalt ball.
Cobalt. Wait, that's the fourth one from when we had 4 balls earlier.
Yeah, there you go. Cobalt ball.
No, Sherry, Joey, Willow, Cobalt. That's why there was 4 ball.
Why does the light bridge end when it hits this? That seems wrong.
Yes, it do.
Make it a bit higher?
No.
I don't think I can.
Just a wee bit higher. Just a wee bit
Oh.
higher.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, never mind.
Cool. Neat.
Cobalt's doing something.
Idea, and then I realized it wouldn't work the way I anticipated it to.
Fish is talking about ships in the chat there, and it just got me thinking of like, ooh, what's some of my canon ships? And I'm like, I don't know. I guess I'm ace as hell because I don't have any. It's not a thing I think about.
It'd be like that though.
I
like-
have some ships.
And I'm like, that's kind of unfun. It'd be funner to have ships.
I don't have a
Days.
lot, but I have some.
Hmm. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Oops.
Oh.
Hmm.
Maybe people will call this cursed, but I definitely saw some like people shipping Bowser and Luigi, and I was like, that's weird. That's kind of cute, actually. I don't know.
No, Tara, it's not cursed. It's just wrong.
I believe they call that squick, where it's like it's kind of squee, but it's kind of icky. I could be using that term wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
I kind of get it.
Where do I go from here?
We
Oh, no.
know goal.
We lost
here.
the Vix.
Oh, bye, bye.
Vix. We have friends. We don't get to see them often, though. Nil says, ships are really hard for me outside of the ones that are canon. Oh, exploding. I think the only non-canon ship that I have is Raichi and Minari and the Toradora. Oh god, I messed up.
Toradora!
Thank you.
Toradora is so good. I'm up here. I don't know what I'm doing up here, but I'm up.
Nice Night asks, does platonic shipping count?
Oh, I get it. Cobalt, get up here.
Yeah, Nice Night. It's called a friendship.
Oh, you are up here. Okay, put your portal on one of those angle thingies and then one below us. Unless you already did that.
I'll be right back. I got a phone call.
Yeah,
Okay.
I put the 2 with the 2.
Okay, I'm gonna go, oh, this is gonna be fucking scary. Okay,
I would say
okay.
Stand
I can't
over the
move.
1.
This is gonna be hard because I have not great controls, but we're gonna try. We're gonna go for
then
it.
You put that one, and then
I
you
believe
put
in
it
you.
directly under you, and then we smash into each other.
Okay.
I think.
Okay.
I believe in you. It's
Okay.
probably something I should do.
I need you to count me down.
Oh, no.
I did it, but I missed. Ah!
Oh, that was so close.
It worked, but I missed.
Yeah, Cobalt, you make sure you take the more action thing.
Yeah.
To give Rex a break.
We're gonna do that part.
I wanted to try it though. I had it. I just
That's why I didn't like immediately say I'll do it.
Yeah, you were really close.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, no, I wanna give Rex a chance, and then I'll do it.
Also, Fish says, I'll ship anything, anywhere, anytime. And my ships do the nasty. Some tactical editing on my part. I think that's important too. Like, live your life.
I had a point with I used to write a lot of fanfics, especially Naruto fanfics, and I would just write the most random crack ships, and I did them as like a series of one-shots all in one like thing on fanfiction.net spread up over different chapters.
Oh my
god. And it
god.
got to the point where people started requesting crack ships from me, so I wrote the weirdest crack ship one-shots because people asked me to.
I think I remember that too.
I liked crack ships though, I still do.
Smack! Yay! You did it!
We did it.
Wait, why am I invisible?
Gravity did it.
We smacked into each other real good.
Brenning's back.
Yeah, I said I'm back, and now I'm
It's
confused as to how I learned intangibility.
I moved your way since you were gone.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Disc.
Put that CD in that player, or so help me.
So help me! So help me.
In just a moment, the word blah will be repeated over and over again.
Blah 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 blah
If
blah
at
blah
some
blah
point
blah.
you hear a number rather than the word blah, ignore it. It is not important.
Today's security code is
33, 41, 18.
18.
533 41 18.
Quick, someone in chat, clip it. That could be life-saving.
I already forget the sequence of numbers. Let's go.
Oh no.
All I heard were a bunch of
Completing
blahs.
testing courses. If you enjoyed your experience, you may now re-enter the testing course of your choice.
Wait, Nil says, or highlights a message and says, I hate to be the guy to bring up Amori again, but have I ever said how
No, you
adorable the
don't.
ship name? Yeah, you don't regret that. Have I ever said how adorable the ship names in that game are? Sunflower, Sunburn, Baseball Bat, Picnic Sandwich, Photobomb. Wow. I don't know any of these characters' names, but they work together real nice.
I can only assume baseball bat is Ness.
It's just Ness. What's
Yeah,
your
it's just
ship?
Ness.
Just what's your ship? Just this one character by themselves?
No.
Perfect.
It's a self-love story. One that I cannot even find.
I think that last one was 3.
Oh, my cat just jumped on me.
Good nerd.
Damn it, nerd.
No, I can do this. I close the door so you stay out while I stream, and somehow you get in. Probably because none of the doorknobs on the interior of my house exist.
Exist.
Since I never expected you
Yeah.
to make it this far,
The previous
I have to
tenant,
build
like,
this new course
took
just for
all
you.
of them off for some reason.
I have noticed that you two have become extremely
Yeah,
close.
I don't have any doorknobs on any
I'm not sure I like that.
inside my house. The outside doors have them.
Oh, you know what? It didn't occur to me that Nil said Amori and not Mother 3.
You just
That's why I
You
said
were
that.
just being a dick, to be honest.
Well, the
It's not
baseball
fair
bat
to make
worked.
fun of Blue like that.
Also, by the way, guys, this is where you can do the flips in the air, what I
Wait.
was talking about.
Shit.
Oh, you can emote in the air? Nice.
Yeah. When Rex was doing it on a fucking springboard, that amazed me.
I feel like somebody needed to stay behind. Oh.
Just jump kick towards Cobalt.
Oh,
One of
God.
us needed to stay
Yep.
up there.
Trying to
Yeah.
sabotage one another. I'm amazed you're still on friendly terms.
There's gonna be a fight in chat. Darth is saying, my ships are all just really gay. And Nil's saying, my ships are all blatantly straight. Uh-oh. Fight!
And I'm saying I don't ship at all.
Have either of you considered gender bends?
Yes.
They make the straight ships gay and the gay ships straight.
But have you also considered paramendings?
Ah, yes, I have. Extensively.
Oh no.
Speaking of ship names, through the D&D thing I met Crypt through, our characters were together, but also with some other characters, and the ship name for this big whatever it was called was called Harem Ending.
That's a good ship name.
It's a pretty good ship name. One of the other ship names from that D&D thing I really liked is there was a bard whose family made knives, and he ended up in a very cute slow burn with a rogue, and because she was an assassin, the ship name was Supply and Demand. Because he made the knives and she stabbed people with them.
Oh.
I misread something of Nils again, but nobody's surprised.
No.
Oh, Nice Nate says, Terralexia strikes again. Oh no.
Can you swim down?
Hold on, sorry, my husband just handed me a bunch of pizza.
Pizza.
Oh my
Pizza.
god. Husband! Husband over here too!
The meat pizza!
I have 4 slices, that's one for each of us.
Hey!
I share.
Nah, I'm good. I had
Did you know
Chinese
that
food
the
for
word
lunch.
Orange is
Damn.
derived
You'll
from
eat
the same
pizza and like
Latin
it.
root as the word
No.
traitor.
Tara, quiet. You don't even like food.
GLaDOS just called you a traitor. I should have known.
So,
Among
the
Us?
pizza we got is from a pizza shop that is everywhere in Ontario, but you've never heard of it if you live in a city. Because like it's a chain of pizza shops, but they only set up shop in small towns
You
and
have
force
been a
the local
shining
pizza
light
shops
in an
out,
otherwise
and
ungodly
it works for
morass of
them, I guess.
I know exactly what pizza thing you're talking about.
Yeah, you do.
Oh.
I had to work at one for a
Okay.
while and I hated it.
I was your roommate while you were working at one and I loved it.
Yeah, I brought home so much pizza.
So
Oh my
much
God.
free pizza.
Food
I-
service Be
I do
stinky.
remember
Oh.
both of our.
Bye.
Nice.
Blue,
I remember
that
both of our
transpired just as you
vegetable
said it
crisper
would.
drawers being full of like cold pizza.
Yeah.
That house rocked.
There's so many, like, there's a lot of bad things about that house, but there were so many good things.
Yeah, that's true.
The pizza, the blanket fort,
Hey, Tara.
All the ottomans.
all
Tara,
the ottomans.
If I were to buy you a pizza, would you hate me forever if I bought you a pineapple pizza?
No, actually, I like pineapple.
Alright,
Buy
good.
me a
You get
pineapple
the-
pizza and I'll just take the pineapple off.
Nah, it's not allowed.
Some people
I
are
will
like,
have them graft
would
it
you
into
know?
the I will have them graft it into the crust.
is that
Okay.
something you can order? Could you be like, hey, can I have this pizza, but this topping, like, pounded into the dough?
Yeah.
Launch yourself again.
Ooh, Darth, you got it right. The pineapple jalapeno pizzas are fucking bomb.
That does sound really good.
I can't do jalapenos, they're too spicy.
Yourself
I'm the opposite of you, Tara.
into the swirly.
It happened
There we-
again. I shared
there
this
we
story
go.
earlier, or like out on an earlier stream. But it happened to me again, where I was having just French fries and ketchup, and the ketchup was too spicy for me. I think my tongue's broken.
So ball.
Just
I know
Tara,
for some people,
you only know it's
bananas.
bananas.
I know for some people, bananas taste spicy if they're allergic to bananas. So maybe you're just allergic to something in the ketchup.
Oh,
Huh.
an allergy I don't know of?
That's interesting.
It's unlikely, but it could be either that or you just really do believe that shit's spicy. I don't know.
It's like, it was a few days ago, and I just had to stop eating it because I was like, I can't, it's burning my tongue.
Rex, can you reach this one over here?
Sorry, 1 second. Reach it with what?
Okay, wait. With the portal gun. Do another 180.
But I'm facing the corner when I do a 180.
Go sit in the corner.
Okay, that's just like right there.
Oh, you mean that one up there?
Yeah. I didn't at first, but now I do.
Burning in regards to pineapple
And
pizza,
can you
Yeah.
the norm is like pineapple and ham.
Yeah.
But like, I think that makes it too watery for me. Like I'd like pineapple and something else.
Wait, water?
where the
Yeah.
tube starts? Can you reach where the tube starts?
How?
Like a lot of times, I don't know, just the liquid from the pineapples and then like the moistness from the ham is too moist for
Oh,
the
wait.
pizza.
Wait. You should be able to if I
Alright,
push
you
the
said
button.
watery. Most people go with the word greasy. I was very confused. Like, why did you water
Now
your
can
pizza?
you
So grow into a pizza tree.
But I mean, you can always. I usually get it with bacon instead, because it's
Oh.
basically the same thing but crunchier.
I hate
I got a
bacon.
portal on that wall. Is that the one
Yeah,
you're
I know.
talking about?
You can also broccoli. Broccoli's
No,
a good substitute.
but don't
Might do.
move it.
It
I
doesn't
can't
give
go
you
any
the-
lower than that. I can go left or right though.
It doesn't give you the sodium you might want from the ham and such, but. it
No,
still-
just leave them where you have at the moment.
Rex, are you able to jump before placing portal?
Oh no.
Said
Try
with a mouthful of pizza.
Okay, I was seeing if I could solve your vertical deficiency.
I can't go a lot lower.
Nice State saying, I feel like Tara and Rex need to do a story time stream or use the art stream for that and just sit down and talk about their past stories together. Gosh, now that I think about it, yeah, we have a lot of past stories.
You know what else was great about that house?
But
The sheer number of kittens.
so many.
There's so many kittens.
Was
So
there
I had
2 or
this-
3 births?
Oh god, there's at least 3. So I had a cat, and she wasn't fixed, and I wanted to get her fixed, so I was saving up money. Um, but she went into heat. And one day I got home from work, and she had ripped a hole through the screen in one of the windows to get outside. And when I got like home, she was sitting on the windowsill outside. She saw me pull in the driveway, panicked, and ran inside. But I already knew she got out, and I was mad. And sure enough, she ended up pregnant. And so she had kittens. I found homes for the kittens, and then like you can't get a cat fixed like right away after they have their kittens. You have to wait until they're done nursing. But by the time she was done nursing, she broke out of the house and got pregnant again. And it just kept happening.
Yeah, I remember that. So many kittens. Which is really funny because like the place I moved into after that house also had a cat that broke out, got pregnant, and had kittens twice. It was ridiculous.
There was so much pizza talk in chat. I think I'm gonna step away and probably order a pineapple pizza.
Okay.
Oh, but it's already 9 o'clock. Damn it!
Were the pizza places closed where you are?
No, it's just we try not to order our food at 9 o'clock anymore because we get the bad people that don't know how to do their damn job.
Oh.
Remember how we get the cheese whiz on our pizza?
Is that how it happens?
No, so when we get it at like 9 o'clock, that's the shift that goes, that's too hard.
Oh.
To add cheese whiz to the top of a pizza. Not even in it, on top of it. That's too hard.
Caldwell, do you see where my yellow portal is?
Uh-huh.
Can you send your directional beam thingy up through that way? You know what I mean? Like, put your portal on the bottom of the teleporty beam thingy. Yes, yeah, okay, you've got one down there. Now put your other portal up where my yellow portal is. Oh, yeah, I think you went down there. Okay, perfect.
Beams.
I think I know how to get the ball out of here. I just don't know where it needs to go.
I know where it needs to go.
Probably a place.
Can you drop it out through that window?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I see where it was.
They're saying, I
Well,
remember
say,
getting
well,
Chinese
with
while
that-
drunk at 5 minutes before closing. I felt really bad when I was sober, but drunk me wanted to worship the ground the cooks walked on. Hell yeah.
Dude, Chinese chefs are like the best peeps.
Especially like serving people, like
Okay,
even
let
when
me know
they,
when it's above you.
you know, you're supposed to be closing.
Now. Drop it. No, no, no.
Though I do hate people that come in like 5 minutes before closing, because really, fuck you. Why you gotta do that?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It's so different because like the people getting the food so late are just like, thank you, but the people that have to serve it and make it are like, get the fuck out.
I mean, I've had people who would get pissed off at us because we're already locked up and closed. The drive-thru's shut down,
Yeah,
and they'll
we need
walk
it.
to the window and be like, can I please order something? Like, oh, I already dumped everything.
Yeah,
You're all
we need
done.
Okay.
Yeah, we need the
well,
swirly thing to come out of there.
Shit, how are we gonna do this? Okay, okay.
He's swirly thing.
Wow.
I think.
There
But
you go.
now we need to get the ball in there. Shit.
Pepperoni. Pizza. Boils. Or no,
Pepsi.
bowls. Pepsi.
Oh,
Oh, pizza bolus? Oh wait,
okay.
no. Pizza
Hold on,
bowl.
Cobalt.
Got
I'm
it.
gonna go back in here.
Yeah.
Thought for a second. Nice night
Uh,
had one of my restaurants.
How did we do that before? Oh, I jumped in the thing. You. Oh no, I'll do it. Hold on. Yeah, so I'm gonna go back in there. And then I'm gonna need some of your portal witchery.
Aperture science.
I don't
We're
think...
witches with portals.
Oh, wait, how do I get in here?
Yeah, I think you need to move yours over a little bit.
Shit. No, oh, you
needs
gotta
to
make
be-
the portals, not me.
This is the thing.
We'll get this eventually. I think I have an inkling of what we need to do. I think.
Oh yeah, and just talking about like late night drunk trying to get food. I used to live like a block away from a Subway. And when I would do like late night drinking, the Subway was 24 hours. I could have sandwiches whenever I wanted.
Oh, that's
It was-
amazing.
It was amazing.
See, I never liked Subway until I found out that they're a pizza restaurant.
They don't do
Fucker.
that in Canada anymore.
Yeah, they stopped, which is sad because that was around the time I was like, you know what, this is actually pretty good. Okay.
Oh wait, I'm in
So-
America. I could try that. I never tried
The
it.
ball, the ball went bye-bye.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. So, what I need.
Nice night. Chat's probably
Yeah.
really silent now because they're all ordering pizzas.
Yeah. We convinced them all. Everyone, go get your pizzas.
Pizza places sponsor us.
Shit, I had a plan and now I forget what it was.
Bet it had something to do with shooting a portal.
Sounds like you want to shoot a portal.
Yeah, I just gotta remember where I wanted it. Okay, so we need.
I
to get
have
the
a
ball
vague
out.
memory of needing to portal here to portal here.
Yeah, so
Hi, Abs.
I. But you're the one with that part. Yeah, okay. And then.
I love the squat and prepare to shoot a portal.
Put the ball in the swirlies.
1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to shoot a portal, and let's go.
And then come back down here and put your yellow one here.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. That's what I was trying to figure out, the sequence of who needs to do what where, but yeah, you're
Yep, that's what I've been trying to figure out too. Then if you put your yellow...
right. Ha! Science.
Hey!
I wasn't sure if we lost the ball.
Science!
It's hard
You
to
did
move
it!
controls when my
I can't
controls
find my
suck,
tongue
and it's
anymore.
hard to think when
You
I
can
have a
solve this
plate of
puzzle
pizza
faster
right
on
beside
your
me.
own. Orange is dragging
Oh
me
damn,
down.
GLaDOS
There,
firing
I
shots
said
at
it.
you.
She just wants my pizza.
She do be jealous though.
Wouldn't she be kissing up if she wanted your pizza?
Nah, man,
No.
that's not how she works. She is the definition of passive aggressive.
Orange and I were just
Yeah, that's
discussing our
fair.
behavior on the last few
True.
tests. I have to agree. Blue is penalized 75 science collaboration points.
Fuck you.
Good job, Rex.
Oh my gosh. Brian the Sir says, drew the idea I mentioned earlier and posted in the Discord. I will put it up. That's amazing.
Oh, there's a thing?
Yeah.
Thinger?
Oh.
What channel?
In fan art, I put it on the stream.
Oh my god, that's a thinger. That's a cool thinger.
Burning me and you as scientists. And Rex and
Yeah.
Cobalt. That's
I
Atlas
love
and
how I
Peabody.
have goggles over my 3D glasses.
It's blurry for me. I need to pull it up on my own.
It's
It's blurry
amazing.
on the stream. No.
Brad, that's
awesome.
amazing. Love it.
We're all gonna die.
4-hit combo, where we test our friends live.
Oh, it's from Cabin in the Woods. Great movie.
What?
Wait, what's from Cabin in the Woods?
The screenshots, apparently.
Screenshots.
The meme template that was used. Am I not looking at the right thing? I'm looking in the thing. Am I looking? Oh,
You're looking at funny looking fan
Oh,
art.
I gotta
Yeah, it's
scroll
a
down.
hand-drawn thing.
Listen, I've got pizza and a game and several things to focus on. I think I have a cup of tea somewhere.
Uh,
Oh my god, yes. That's wonderful.
it's so
This
good.
makes me happy. This sparks joy.
Ooh, Abs, what kind of tea did you get, by the way? Is it the trans tea we were talking about?
You were teasing me by stealing my gun.
I take notes, and Burning is just there to go, yes, yes, yes.
Aha.
Yes, yes.
Oh, wait, actually, it would be the other way.
I am just there to speculate.
Yeah, Burning, if you were there, adding comments would be, no, not like that, no, not that, no, that, not that.
Exactly. I would be doing that to your notes, though, Tara.
Yep. Yep,
Like,
entirely.
no, you, Tara, you missed an A in that. How do you not know how to spell your own name?
And likewise, not being able to spell.
Oh, me.
I was gonna say, I think his name is the one thing he does know how to spell.
If it's a 4-letter word, I can probably spell it.
Look,
Probably.
be careful saying that sometimes. Those 4 letters get hard, man.
I think I need a thing to carry you across that.
Hee hee hee.
I didn't even see where you launched yourself from, so I'm just guessing this is what I want.
Damn it.
Oh, according to Brian, I'm the
that wasn't right.
scientist over the loudspeaker ordering the robots around for subjects.
Yeah, that looks better.
That makes sense.
Hello, Porter.
I don't know
That
why
looked
I
like
heard
that
you
made
say
more
butter.
sense.
Hey,
Yeah.
Bella's here. Hi,
I
Bella.
felt like it.
Nope,
Nah.
didn't work.
Bella, hello.
I need more yeet power.
Ooh, Abs has chamomile lemon balm.
Ooh, I like
That's-
chamomile lemon-based teas.
Those are words you said.
Chamomile is actually something I tried growing in my garden the last couple of years, but this year I couldn't get any seeds, so I didn't get a chance. But it's
You can
really
grow.
tasty
I
when
guess
it's
that
homegrown.
makes sense. Yeah, you can grow chamomile.
Yep, and you just nip out the flower heads off as the petals are just open before they fall back, so they have to be like flat, and then you just lay them
Oh.
out to dry.
I'm gonna use it to lift me up,
Yeah.
so I have more yeet power.
Yeah.
Mmm.
Yes, yes.
Shut the fuck up, Burning.
But I was agreeing.
You distracted
Hey!
me.
I've done nothing of the sort, at least.
No, I think we're on the right track. Cobalt,
Yeah.
do that again where you get yourself lifted really high.
Yep. Yep.
Now, I don't know if this lines up right, but I'm gonna try something. No, it doesn't. Never mind.
I think you wanna put there. I think you wanna put the tube there. And then I launched through that
Oh,
one.
I didn't even see that up there. Oh wait, no, I have because I've used that before. Never mind, I lied. I have seen it.
I did use my eyes. It happened.
Yes, so you put the tube there. And then I should get caught by the swirly.
No.
No.
Wait. Huh. Cobalt.
Stand on this button.
Never mind.
Do the same thing, but you stand on the button.
Oh, okay.
What's the button?
I forgot about the button.
The button.
Oh, there's a wall. Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I am at the tippy top.
Hi, Clara.
And then I smack wall and fall into swirlies.
Hey.
Now, how do I get over there?
Excellent question.
Oh, box. Yeah.
I
for
have
button.
box. I have
for
box for button.
Weighted storage cube for button.
Ab says, I don't like black tea.
Hey!
Oh,
Bad box.
I like
think I'm-
black tea, but
I
I also
think I'm
like
the
green
same.
tea.
I am a herbal tea drinker, pretty much exclusively.
There's some black teas I have that are like fruit black teas, and they're very sweet when you do them right.
Just alcohol for me, please.
Put the box on the button.
Burning, what if we take tea and spike it?
Yeah, that's how the Victorian ladies used to do it.
Oh!
Here's
Twisted
the-
tea! That's another one of the very few ways I can drink alcohol is twisted teas.
Oh, there we
Twisted
go.
tea is okay, but here's the question, Tare. What's the alcohol to just hydration differential there? Because what if it puts me out instead of engulfing me in more flames?
Oh. Well, that's what makes it the alcohol, I guess. The water portion.
Yeah.
A little bit of
Oh,
boost,
you
a
mean
little
the
bit
ham
of
portion?
down.
I think think we
Yes, I do mean the ham portion.
jobs now.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think which one's going to be easiest for me to do. Okay, so I need to shoot my yellow one at that angle panel.
Yeah, where my dark blue one is. Okay.
Okay. I am lined up and ready.
All right. And go.
It worked! It worked!
Be
The
careful.
science!
Yes.
It's so good!
Cradle like a baby to the ending.
Teamwork is needed to complete these tests.
Neil says,
I'm
Mazel
not sure it's
tov!
the two of you together.
Science!
Science!
I would like to think
Uh,
I'm not actually ordering them around on the loudspeaker. I'm just yelling science.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
God, I really do like how Rexbot came out.
I like
Yeah.
the Cobalt bot. They got the fur.
I do like my face. I think I write Rexbot better, but I do like my face.
I just meant Rexbot because Brian got the stripes as Peabody's like orange color, so they worked in
Yay.
the purple and
Sorry I
orange. It
missed
was
the
really
beginning
good.
of that test.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was just talking with the reassembly machine about your becoming human. We all agree you should stop.
Okay, humans suck anyway.
Right?
if we ever do a thing with color variants, Yellow Rex is going to be a robot. I have decided.
Yes.
That sounds acceptable.
I was talking about wanting to do costumes somehow.
Wait a minute.
What?
I just want everyone to wait for a minute.
Oh, sorry. Okay, exactly a minute. Do you want me to put a
Right.
timer?
Yes, please.
You know, I'll just pop an ad break. No.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that.
Well,
least not
we
yet.
owe Vix an ad break.
Oh, we do.
Man, that bug season, huh?
What was that, Cobalt? It did sound like you turned into like a, I don't know, grasshopper.
Is
or
that
something?
really Hive right there?
It's me trying to do a thing.
It was like raspberry.
Yeah.
Whee!
I don't know if this is where we want to go, but this is where I'm making us go.
It's only the wrong way if it's not an adventure.
The right way is adventure.
I don't even know
Wait.
where to get the laser from.
That actually sounded too nice coming from me.
It did
Yeah,
sound
kinda
pretty
that.
nice.
You will fail at every turn you make.
Can you put your yellow one closer here? Oh no, wait. Oh no, wait, no. I think that's glass over there. Never mind.
Knight saying yellow Rex variant win. And Staria saying yellow animatronic Rex. Hell yeah! I could just art it. I have my ways.
Sorry, you can have the cookies. I'll still be a dick all my life. I don't even like cookies.
Laser is over there.
Oh, do you need me down there?
I don't know.
Okay.
Give me one more second.
Un momento, por favor.
Fishbone hops into chat saying, "I want to be an animatronic too." Hi, Fish.
Okay, I think
Yes.
No, Fish
You
wants to be an animal-matronic.
I think you need to put your yellow one there.
Oh? Did you just ping on
that?
Rex?
Yeah, I don't know how that happened, but yeah, like that. Like that.
Staria, no one's allowed to know that information. How many times do I have to make that clear?
Every day is Burning's birthday. Happy birthday, Burning.
Very merry on birthday.
To you. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's too far. More like there. So I don't think I make it. No, I don't think I'll make it. Yeah, like right there. Try this again.
Whee!
Yeah, that's better. Oh no, it's not
Abs
better
is
if I fall
saying-
out too soon.
Orange Rex is Autumn Rex.
Oh.
I actually had sketched up like my own. Oh,
You were birthed to die.
I can't see what's in line with that, so I'm just gonna shoot them willy nilly.
No, don't shoot. Don't shoot.
What?
Don't shoot.
Don't shoot.
A good thing you couldn't shoot. Cobalt, you fucked up.
I used the wrong fucking button. I
You
used
can
the
still
wrong.
reach it though.
Yeah. Still, you leave yours alone. Yours are good.
Okay.
Oh.
I forget what I was gonna say now. Oh yeah, a while ago I like doodled up just a bunch of like potential color variant designs for myself, so I could show Tara and be like, color variant ideas, and that's as far as I got.
Cobalt.
That worked just
That was
like
on
you
me.
said
I
it
fucked
would,
up, so
Blue.
I just
Yeah.
reset myself.
I was
Wait,
trying to think of
you-
like an orange variant that you did, Rex, but I was only really thinking of the orange variants that Hive gave me, and I had the hardest time doing that. I don't know why.
I didn't even notice I gave you orange variants.
Yay!
I didn't even give you different variants, but you just colored me up and did good.
I think my orange variant was like super spikety, if I
Aw.
remember right.
Okay, so now put your red where my blue is coming out.
Gotcha.
I'm like intensely watching Cobalt's screen, being like, anytime now he's gonna fire a portal and I'm gonna see it.
Hey.
And then it should go through your red. Out to the
I could just,
yellow.
you know what? I just realized I could have just put the yellow portal over here and just brought it directly to myself.
Yep.
But I need it up here.
Oh,
Also, yep.
okay.
Watch out, Rex. Cobalt has a laser pointer.
So that would have been non-helpful.
Yeah, good. You gotta put one portal up there on your end.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure where the other one would go.
Yeah, because if you die, it goes back.
Yeah. So
I think I need to come down and change my portal to be on the other end of the thingy. Because I don't think I can get it from up here.
back
Where does the
back
laser
up
need
so
to
I
go?
can see where the laser needs to go. The laser needs to go there.
Wazer.
I'm gonna come down.
No. Scoot your red one over. And put the yellow one where the laser needs to go. And, like, just see
Oh!
what happens when the laser goes into
I would have loved it if that laser just sniped Cobalt, though.
target. Not gonna lie, that would be funny. Like, what triggers?
Stairs, where I am.
So it's endgame.
I don't know the end game or the Avengers thing.
Yeah, I
Let's
don't know the
try.
Avengers song either.
Okay, so I think I still need to...
Can you?
I gotta
What?
come try to get you out of there is what I'm
Can you
gonna
put
do.
a portal at the end of the swirly thing?
I have to jump down to do it. But if you gotta get back up here anyway, then so do I, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Nice Knight's chastising me, saying, Tara, how dare you have such disbelief in your friends? Who would I disbelieve?
I think it was Cobalt was shooting the portal.
Oh, I was
Like
just...
you were saying.
I had the anticipation.
Does
But I could be
will
wrong. I
that get
tend
you
to be
over
wrong.
there or no?
Yeah. I just need to remember which color. I need to do the light.
Leave your portals alone.
Um.
Can you just drop down?
Hope so. Yes.
Oh, you got up there? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I need to figure out a way up there.
Shoot, yeah, just shoot yourself over to the other side. Drop down into the swirly thing.
I like how we've opted to call this the swirly thing.
It has an
Oh.
actual name, I just can't remember it.
I got offended, and you're like, yeah, I know, I don't remember, whatever.
Also, Brian the Sir was asking, what is animatronic Rex's primary function?
Consume.
Do you
Evil
need me
robot stuff.
Do you need me to take it away? You did it! You jumped a laser!
And then I immediately got stuck beside the stairs. We're good. I got it.
Love
did
it!
it.
Yay!
Stop it already. You don't
What
need
is
to
this?
do that.
What?
Are you doing that just to aggravate me?
Yes.
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 Wow, that's such a dance.
This is pretty fucking impressive.
Did it. We did it.
Nil saying,
I know you're gesturing because I can't move my camera.
You're going to hurt yourself doing that, and then I will be static.
Nil saying, biting children lobes. Which is really funny
Oh, that's
because
Freddy's job.
that was a name of
Tired of that, are you?
an old Forker combo member.
Yeah.
Makes me just think biting them as a children is your primary function.
Fighting a baby lobe.
I will travel back in time and bite Loeb. That checks out, actually.
Yeah, weirdly enough, that does kind of work.
I'd like to say me and Loba are friends, but the
How well
truth
do
of the
you
matter
know
is
Orange?
we're
Do you
frenemies.
trust Orange? What if I told you
Oh.
you aren't Orange's first cooperative partner?
You're not. We already said this.
Yeah, it was Captain. That's true. Gladys has facts.
Now you have reverse swirly
Oh.
straws.
Reverse swirlies.
Now it's the better color.
It's where you put someone's feet in the toilet and then flush.
Yeah. You have to have two toilets next to each other to make it more, weird.
So we gotta pull something back through a portal. I know game logic.
Yeah. Yeah.
You sounded like a turret when you did that.
Thank you.
Just watched myself go through the thing.
Science. Science.
Science!
Science.
Nurture science. We do what we must because we can.
I thought
I
this
don't
was
suck
fair.
yet.
Huh?
I was getting sucked up.
Oh.
Isn't that what you want?
Isn't that what you want?
Yeah, but I wasn't prepared.
I wasn't
Okay.
emotionally ready.
I was not emotionally prepared. to
Oh,
be
there's
sucked up.
a thing I see.
That dare where box go.
I understand.
Oh, I see.
I think you're gonna have to get back in the portal in a minute.
Get back in that portal. Don't you come out till you think
That's
about
not
what
even
you've
very
done
good.
there.
Hold on.
Get your ass back in that portal!
It doesn't look lined up to you, does it?
That's fine.
I think.
I can't go any
perfect,
higher,
actually.
so it must be okay. So
That's
I will step off
Yeah,
the
that's
button,
probably good.
Burning just saying, no, it's
and
perfect.
you go
No, it's perfect.
eat yourself.
I mean, am I wrong, Tara? Cobalt.
What? Did you just
Cobalt!
cube down a void?
I didn't realize I was so close to the ledge.
My guy!
Go get it.
Like...
Come back here.
How did you
Orange.
do that?
That
I was
transpired
gonna make some
just
joke
as
about how
said
you
it
gave
would.
yourself the punishment you deserve, but that's a little dark, and I will not do that. I'm gonna go get it.
I'ma do it right. That's what I heard from Rex's statement. Also, wait, yeah, why didn't you just use the trampoline for the box, Cobalt?
That's what he was supposed to do.
Oh.
I need, in the moment, to be Uno Riversode.
Do you use a card for that? Or a button?
A button.
Oh.
Whoa.
This is high tech Uno.
Oh,
Oh.
oh. I don't know why that was high tech to me.
For some reason, I just had the idea of they should make Uno but with dice, and I was like, they probably already have.
Okay, now I need
might have.
to put my own portal.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Nice Night is asking, hey Tara, you guys aren't doing an art stream tomorrow, right? And I say, we are doing an art stream tomorrow.
Haha!
Plot
twist.
Plot
Harper
twist.
says, dice does exist. It did sound familiar, but I didn't want to bank my thoughts on the correct answer.
Give me channel points, Burning.
Okay. What for?
Oh, I think I have to let the box go.
Yeah, I think if you let it go, it'll just fall into place.
What do you want channel points for, Ter?
I don't know. Some form of where you're probably betting about something, and so you're only channel points.
Orange, to be clear, I was just.
But I said I
asking you
wasn't
if
gonna
you
stake
trusted
my
you. I trust you.
claim to be correct.
You're my favorite.
Yeah, and I'm trying to force you.
testing subject.
Okay. Forceful Terror is forceful.
Give me 10 points. Yes, thank you. 100 points.
Blue, I agree. I never noticed that about Orange before.
Damn, Rex, you gonna let Cobalt
Is there
shit talk you
something
like
would
that?
like to say?
Yes, I would like to say, hello. And I would also like to say,
Don't take my head. Okay.
Kick.
Kick. Wait, does the beanie disappear when you grab his hat? Or his head?
Good question. Do
No,
it again.
I think it just floats there.
yeah, it
Oh,
just
it does.
floats there on the body.
That's funny. Welcome back,
Adorable.
puppers. We're doing science
Yeah.
still.
Yeah, Nice Night has a
What?
highlight for you to share.
Yeah, Nice Night says, you aren't joking this time, Tear. I can safely drag subs into redeeming the thingy so that you draw them. Yeah.
So what happens last week doesn't happen again, I'm guessing.
I'm actually thinking I'm going to get a specific, draw me, redemption channel points instead of using the pick me that we use for Jackbox.
That's a good idea.
But I don't think I'm going to have people be able to redeem that for other people anymore. It's going to be if someone wants it, they need to redeem it themselves.
Yeah.
Because too many times
Fair.
it got like redeemed for people who didn't want it.
Stream
Oh.
Element wanted it, Tear.
What?
I didn't
Okay.
realize there was a spike plate there. What the fuck?
I didn't either.
Stream
Oh.
Elements wanted to be drawn, Tear. You just didn't even know.
How avoid spike keys?
See a spike
Quick.
plate there.
Quick time events.
Go faster?
I'm very
Uh,
confused.
Rex missed their window.
Wait.
Oh, that's where the spike plate is.
I get above
Oh.
you.
Okay. 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 Okay.
It's kind of funny because like
Okay.
it's not really a masher plate. It's not like it's clapping you. It's just slowly going down, and that's enough to just make your robot explode.
Yeah.
I just call it mashy spike plate because that's what Wheatley calls them.
I just noticed we're not
angel
gonna see
battle
Wheatley.
like Aristotle versus mashy spike plate.
I just realized we're not gonna see Wheatley.
No, we don't get the story mode characters in here, except for Gladys. Although there is a level in the single player mode where you do see Atlas and Peabody running through one of the levels.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Wait, what color did I use? Shit.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh. And you
but
go
now
back.
what? But then my portal disappears.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Your portal would die.
Shoot red at the other end of this. Yeah.
Oh, wait,
This
I
is
got an
actually-
idea. Okay, no, I got it.
This is
I
actually
got it.
one of the
Put
puzzles
your
I
thingy
thoroughly-
here.
No, I got it.
At the
I got it. I
top
can.
of the swirlies.
My game
Rex
glitched.
figured it out. Good job, Rex.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
I
good
was
job,
like,
Rex.
I can get into that one from here. And then my
I-
game was lagging and I wasn't sure if I would get it, but I did.
This is one of the few puzzles in this game that I remember to a T. And I was like, it's such a simple one, and I hate it because it took me forever.
Rex, do a flip.
Go barrel.
Whee! What was that?
There's a flip.
Yes, Orange. We are alone. Blue can't hear you. That's horrible. I can only imagine. What a horrible little machine.
Damn. Just gonna take that Cobalt?
Actually, Cobalt, you played this with strangers online. How is getting those messages about the random person you were playing with?
It's different when you know that Gladys
you
is a
don't.
lying bitch.
I think you just don't get some of them.
Oh, really?
Oh, you do.
Do you? Does it say to everyone? I actually
Yeah,
don't.
it's just built
Wait.
in for the progression. So when Rex hit that button is when GLaDOS would speak that line.
But I guess that makes sense because like it would only be played to the orange player, not the blue player.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you're on split screen. Okay, I see how that is.
That's pretty neat.
Interesting.
That's pretty neat. I like it. Aperture seance.
We
do
I don't
call
seance.
those
know.
because we care.
If you go through that, your portals disappear.
Yeah. So at the very least, I know you need to do the swirly thing from the top.
What? Oh, you want me to put my portal up there?
Yeah. And then either that one would suck me up or this one would spit me out.
Can Rex hit the spit?
Yeah. You're just on the button at some point a second ago.
No, I meant the spit, not the suck. Can Rex hit the spot to spit?
Yeah. Looking right, she's looking right at my light blue one.
Oh,
No, that's the
oh,
suck
oh.
spot.
I mean, it doesn't.
What?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
just needs
it
to get-
comes to the same effect.
It just it just needs to get me through
Gotcha.
the.
Gotcha.
Oh. I think it's. Damn it, game!
There.
Thank you. So now I go this way.
I like how instead of push and pull, it's spit and suck now.
Yep.
I don't.
You're stuck on the straw
Oh,
Oh
mentality.
no! Wait, shit! It's the spiky part. I
um,
forgot about the spiky
oh.
part.
That's okay. It's interesting that it ruined my portal, though. I wasn't the fool who was dying.
I'm surprised Cobalt didn't take great offense to the fool comment right there.
Wait, what?
We're concentrating. Yeah, so shoot one on the wall.
Oh, but Rex, step off the button.
Good
Rex,
time,
off
good
the
time,
button.
good time.
Oh.
Shit. Sorry. The game is lagging so hard for me. I'm sorry. I'm trying.
Oh
Oh,
no!
You murdered Cobalt slowly.
Killing me slowly. Killing me slowly.
I think
Please
it's this
get off
song.
the button.
Cobalt,
No, wait.
you're not on.
Oh, I'm not on the button.
It's all right.
Bleh.
this is how science is done.
Science. There you go.
Whee! This is how seances are done.
Oh.
Science.
Wait.
That's excellent. I still love it.
Flip.
Blue, do you feel betrayed by Orange for telling me those horrible things about you? If Orange had said those things about me, Orange would never make it to the next reassembly station.
Oh.
Oh. Also, Abs is asking, is trans tea made from the petrified tea leaves? What was that tea
both
that it was
made
made
it.
from there, Rex?
It seems no matter
Butterfly
what I try to do
pea,
to pull
like
you apart and
PEA.
destroy you, you just keep going.
Butterfly pea
Keep
tea.
testing.
Pea
Does
tea.
either of
I
you
love
have
it.
drive to be better than the other?
Petrie,
It's like you're just machines.
pterodactyl from Littlefoot, not Bigfoot. Sorry, my brain goes weird every now and then.
It's okay. It's come to be expected from you, Burning.
It has shit. I need to change my ways. Also, How many more chambers do we got?
500.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, did we start on different sides? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Science thing again.
Okay. How do anything?
How do the science work?
I don't know. Oh. Ah.
Put your and then put the yellow one back where the red one was.
Yes, yes, science, yes.
Wait.
What?
No.
Oh.
About the grill.
What if...
Oh, it's easy. You put the one portal there and the other end into the strawberry chalky milk.
Oh, wait, no, I want to go on that button. Get off the button. Ah.
What? Why?
Oh, there's another button there.
Oh. What's that button do?
If I could fucking get on it. I don't know what this button does. But I'm standing on it.
Yeah, step off it again.
Or just stand on it and shoot. Ah!
Listen. What's it do?
Open your button makes this a portal surface.
Oh, that's useful. Okay, okay, okay.
That's a useful button.
I like that button.
That's a good button.
It's
Okay.
my favorite button.
I don't play
Put
favorites.
one there and one there.
Yeah, and I shouldn't
think
lie.
that's
My
gonna run
favorite
the-
button is my belly button.
That's gonna run you into the glass.
If I step off this, that portal disappears, though.
Oh, there's about to be a fight in chat about tea. Oh wait, no, it was a joke. I just see puppers yelling in all caps. Nice, I says, sorry, I saw a joke opportunity. And now Sherry's on the chair.
Dust
Hey, Sherry.
popper. Scary noises.
I was watching the second episode of Boba Fett with my husband today, and the whole time we were making Tusken Raider noises.
That hurts.
It does. Hashtag worth it.
Yeah.
I got
There's
so
tears
into the
in my eyes.
game that we were playing on Tuesday. I'm on
Observation duty.
yeah, I'm on observation duty.
Yeah.
I was watching other Let's Players play it, just hoping that they'd get the baby in the bathroom scare, where the baby's just going and nobody else got it.
Well, they probably just weren't showing it because it was a naked baby.
Oh. No burning.
No? Okay.
There wasn't any time skips or anything.
That
Oh.
was not where I wanted that to be, I guess.
Yes,
Okay.
Orange. Blue did act
Where
like
did
a fool
oh
just
I
now.
came out of what if I put you there? Try that again. Whatever you just did.
In regards to the noises we were making, Nice Night highlights a message and asks, "Geez, do you all have asthma now?"
No.
No, I'm a Tuscan.
Just have chronic depression now.
That was fast burning.
I get to where
Yeah, I
you
know.
are.
I've never had it before, and
Just-
now it's just full blown.
How do I get
Fuck.
where Cobalt be?
I forgot. I have to go and be into work like an hour early tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
can you see the? Yeah, you can.
So this will
Yeah,
probably be our last
yeah.
test chamber then, is what you're saying, Brennan?
Yeah, that's what I was asking. How many more sections? do we got?
Yeah, I don't remember how many is left in this area, but I do know there's at least 1 or 2 more areas
Oh, okay.
after it.
So second portal stream.
That's what I was hoping.
Okay. Okay.
I think I
How
get
do
you.
I get back? Shit. I
Ride
guess-
it. Ride it to the other platform.
Ride the butt on.
Oh no!
We're going!
Cobalt, you just murdered Rex.
Yes, I know you did that, Blue. Don't look so proud.
You don't know anything, Gladys, okay?
Gladys calling us out.
Ugh. I kind of want the artwork
Launch
with
yourself
like
across.
all of us in, like me and you scientists, and then the robots. I want Gladys to appear and me and you just be gone.
Rex.
'Cause Gladys killed us.
Okay, go back to the
Oh.
other side.
Oh my god.
You didn't need to move the portal that time.
Damn. Brian
No?
the Sir is on
Yes!
fire with
He
some
did my
fan
consume idea.
art. Wait, let me get this out. Let me get this out. Yeah. Brian the Sir is on fire with fan art. I'm gonna put it on screen. Did an animatronic Rex for us. So check this shit out.
Consume.
It's
Rex doing it.
amazing.
I'm gonna alt tab away for a sec so I can see.
Consume.
It's so good. Holy heck there,
Yo!
Brian.
This course, I was worried you were
Terry,
becoming too
it's cut off.
close.
There
But
you
in
go.
my attempt to drive you apart, I learned something important
Consume.
about trust
Yeah.
and betrayal.
Sir Brian,
Your brains are too
I
small
have your
to feel
permission
either
to
of
make
those
this my
emotions.
profile picture on
So I
Discord.
trust you 100%.
Rex,
I
do
like
I have
this.
your permission to change your name to Consume with parentheses Rex?
Yeah, please keep the Rex in there because I know I get confused with how much everyone else changes their names, and I know I'm part of the problem.
You know what, Rex? You are above me. I cannot change you.
Oh.
I'll change my own later. It's fine.
Yeah, again, thank you so much, Brian. That's freaking amazing.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
I absolutely love this.
They say absolutely. Go right ahead, Rex.
Hell yeah.
Dude,
You're
that
my
shit's
favorite
awesome.
person today.
Alright, well, I'll just stop trying then.
You've never been my favorite person.
Yeah,
What?
no.
Not even when we pirate?
Maybe when we pirate, you're my favorite pirate. You're not my favorite
This is
person.
the last test
Alright,
for
that's
the
fair. I
standard
can
course.
accept this.
It's just
'Cause that
something
just means I
whipped
beat
up for
Taco.
you. I thought you might enjoy a challenge for once.
Shit, you're right.
So now that I know what number we're on, did Burning want to leave now or once we finish this section?
No. You guys finish. It's fine. Sherry just hates you.
It's 8 out of 9.
Yeah.
Oh, there's spirits and mashy spike plates in this level. Eh.
Mashy spikes plates.
I feel like
Oh.
this puzzle alone will take a while.
That is up to you guys. I'll just fall asleep in stream.
Oh, that reverses the portal. I mean, like, alternatively, you can just, like, fucking leave. Like, bitch.
No, I've done that
Whatever.
too many times this week. I'm starting to feel bad.
But yeah, if this puzzle will take a while, you need to sleep. I'm okay with calling it here.
I have a very solid feeling that this will take a while.
It depends on how skilled you are.
Put it this way, we can call it here. The next time we play, you can play Burning, because you will be able to have better controls.
No, I actually have grown to enjoy the Rex walk.
Oh yeah, how Peabody controls and Rex controls Peabody.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good. So did we want to call it here for tonight?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm okay with calling it.
Okay.
Bernie needs to go to bed.
I mean, I'm leaving it to the players. I'll stay up for 20 fucking 4 hours again.
Well, then that's not on us. That's just on you.
I can still blame you, even if it's my choice.
It's all good. Yeah, we can call it here. Sorry, guys, we were gonna make it to the end of the chamber, but this seems like a nice spot to stop for now. So.
Rex, you're so mean.
Every time.
Yeah, so we're gonna call it for now. We have yeah, if you didn't hear me say, we have an art stream tomorrow. Me and Rex are gonna be back for to draw some things. Rex has some art that she's been doing of the cast members, and I've got some things too that I want to draw. So we'll both be doing art. It'll be chill. Come hang out, and then I believe on Saturday we're going to be continuing the big con. So you stop by for that. And as
Also,
always, our 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time is when we start. Start burning. You want to say something?
I was gonna ask Rex if you're showcasing the art you did of people, ping me before you showcase mine. I will jump in for that.
Oh, I don't. Nothing's done yet, and I don't know if it will be all done by art stream time.
Ping me anyway.
So just come to the stream anyway. Why do I need to ping you?
Exactly. Because I forget things.
My God, Birdie. Anyways, so yeah, we hope we'll see you then, and until then, stick around for the raid, and we will catch you next time on.
It would be you, Cobalt.
I said 4. I swear to God. You're fucking
Hey.
with me.
No, we didn't hear it.
4-hit combo! Yay!
Why is the stream allergic to the number 4? Why is the stream allergic to me saying the number 4?
It's so allergic. Have a good night, guys. Bye!
Bye.